pay the price. What's it like to die in paradise? Lock on your mug, yeah. Lock on your mug. Lock on your mug, hey. Lock on your mug. Lock on your mug. Got a mouth full of iron, I'm a buying. Every drink I see, don't wanna be the first one dying. No luck in Brooklyn, they like it cooking. I see it now, this is how it all ends. We meet the big one right where we begin. Lock on your mug, yeah. Lock on your mug. Lock on your mug, hey. Lock on your mug. Lock on your mug. Got a mouth full of iron. Every drink I see, first one dying. They like it cooking. This is how it all ends. We meet the big one right where we begin. Lock on your mug, yeah. Lock on your mug. Lock on your mug, yeah. Lock on your mug. Lock on your mug.
Come on out, come on out. There's nothing you must prove. Laugh and dance and sing this song beneath the rainbow sky. You're loved just as you are, G-Man, and that's the reason why. G stands for gay. Hip hip hooray. G stands for gay. We'll sing it all day.
Up in a dim lit apartment somewhere in New York, ring light glowing in a cluttered little fort, pile of busted wigs in the corner by the wall, coffee cups, tangled cords, streaming through it all. Almost 60 but he swears the night's still young, talking about the clubs and the crowds he's won. Bright red lipstick and those dollar store shades, high in the shine with a hairline fade. He says everybody wants me when I step outside, but the only crowd he sees is on the live stream side. King of the wig pile, ruler of the screen, living in a king nobody's seen. Section 8 castles, welfare throne, calling other people broke from a borrowed phone. King of the wig pile, shouting all night long. Every mirror tells him nothing's wrong. Scams 1,200 for a courtroom fight, then buys a brand new iPhone that same night. Band after band, but he always comes back. New channel name with the same old act. Monetized streams through a stranger's ID. Some poor dude in Ireland he'll never see. Talking big money while the rent's subsidized. Laughing at the poor with dollar store pride. Plastic frames hiding half his face. Streaming from a cluttered, lonely place. He swears the city loves him when he walks the street. But the loudest cheers come from a folding seat. King of the wig pile, ruler of the screen, living in a king nobody's seen. Section 8 castles, welfare throne, calling other people broke from a borrowed phone. King of the wig pile, shouting all night long. Every mirror tells him nothing's wrong. Scams 1,200 for a courtroom fight, then buys a brand new iPhone that same night. And the chat room queens all gather round, typing fury while the world spins round. Hours on hours in digital bars, throwing stones from their pixel cars. No jobs, no plans, just endless streams, fueling up the same old recycled dreams. Echoes in a glowing blue light haze. Another lost night, another lost day. King of the wig pile, crowd askew, selling grand illusions like there's something new. Sunglasses hiding what time has shown, yelling at strangers from a borrowed throne. King of the wig pile, shouting to the void. Every life lost, every truth destroyed. Streaming forever in neon light, alone with the wigs at the end of the night.
My microphone was off. Hey guys, hello. Happy Pride! Another Pride Day. Another day where we're all gay. Isn't that wonderful? Don't you just feel happier? We're all fucking gay. We're just all gay. This is a month where everybody is fucking gay. I don't care who you are. Everybody's fucking gay. And of course my shitternet's gotta act up again. God damn it. Fucking shitternet. Hold up, let me turn that down. There we go. But hey everybody, I figured that, hell, why not? I'm awake. I don't feel like leveling my priest on World of Warcraft, so I figured we might as well go ahead and react to some Hussy and some G-Man. Don't worry, I got some G-Man in this playlist too. We'll see how far we get into Hussies, or if it's even gonna let me frickin' do it. Let me do it, YouTube! Okay, YouTube's letting me do it. I can hear it. I can hear him shoving the mic up his ass. Yes, because guys, if you guys didn't know, those of you who might not be aware of it, and who might think that just because I was making fun of G-Man on my last stream means that I'm on Hussy's side. I'm on neither side. Yes, I did overload on Sexy Priest, Starchild. I still love him. I'm still gonna level him. I just don't feel like running a bunch of dungeons on a holy priest right now. So, I don't feel like healing right now, god damn it. But just so you guys are well aware of the fact that I don't like Hussy. I don't like G-Man either. I am laughing at both of these fucking tards. Laughing at both of them, okay? Because on one hand, we got a guy who is so far in the closet that he's sniffing Narnia's asshole. And then on the other hand, we got a guy whose only action is giving cab drivers sloppy blowjobs in back alleys. Just so he can get out of paying cab fare. Both of these guys are fucking idiots. So let's laugh at them together. Because if you guys didn't, those of you who may not have caught Toasty's stream, which was absolutely fucking fantastic, the one that gives sloppies to random cab drivers to get out of cab fare is suing the one who was so far in the closet that he's sniffing Narnia's asshole. So, just in case you guys weren't aware of that, that's what's happening here. So we're going to make fun of both of them together. Isn't that great? We're going to start with the guy who likes to give sloppies to random cab drivers in order to get out of cab fare. So, although right now he's shoving a microphone up his ass. Because he's trying to put on his, he could not put on his wig before he started the stream. Now, he's got to put on his wig and his shades right now while people are waiting for him to start the fucking stream because he's a dumbass. And when he turns it on, you guys will see why this guy fucking triggers me every fucking time I see one of his goddamn streams.
What? Oh, this song is... No! This ain't right! Oh my stuff, this song is looking terrible on me.
Hussy, I hate to tell you this, but life looks terrible on you. Just breathing and existing looks pretty bad on you. For those of you who don't know why I get so fucking triggered every time this guy turns on his fucking camera, no, it's
Welcome to the Trash Fire Strawberry _honeybee Strawberry Honeybee.
Oh, thank you so much for becoming a member. Or for subscribing. Yeah, that's my subscription one. That's not my membership. That's my subscription. Thank you for subscribing, Strawberry Honeybee. Welcome to the fucking Trash Fire. But no, it's not his face that triggers me. And it's not his wig that makes him look like, you know, Pinkie Pie done really let herself fucking go, or his crooked sunglasses. No, it's none of that. It's this over here. It's this over here. This is what fucking triggers me. If you cannot tell what that is a pile of wigs. That is and it's growing. This is bigger than what it used to be. It is a mountainous pile of fucking wigs. Because this guy cannot take care of shit. This one is only brushed and straightened because it's short and the hair is already straight. So not much work needs to be done with a wig like this right here. But these over here, oh my god, nasty, greasy, disgusting pile of fucking wigs over here. And I'll tell you why they fucking trigger me so much. I've said this before and I will say it again. It's because I'm a former cosplayer, and I will tell you this much. Every single one of my fucking wigs, from the most expensive one on Amazon to the cheapest one from AliExpress, they are washed, they are dried, they are braided and brushed. Well, they're brushed, then they're braided. And they are put away in individual baggies and in a storage bin in my closet. So when I see this massive pile of wigs over here that I'm expecting to start moving at any second, that triggers the fuck out of me.
Is this... You guys, the sun is so... You can't... Can you even see me? Can you see me?
No, thank God. Now we can see you. Move back into the sun. Fuck.
Thought you did something, did...
Least you can do is get some fucking vitamin D while you're being a dumbass online.
My ring light off. This is terrible.
Yeah, you do look terrible, but that's a normal thing for you.
Chantel, thank you so... I don't like this camera. Thank you so much for the 277, sweetheart. Oh, 279 in there? Good morning, lovely friends. Good morning, sweetheart. Thank you so much. My gosh. You know you look really bad when you forget what you have to say in your intro after you see what you look like?
No, you just always look terrible, Hussy. It's just a state of being for you.
All right, we should leave it like this. Well, hello, everybody. Hello, welcome to Live Mouth. I'm your host, and what? I said I'm your host, and yes, sir, yeah. Hello, everybody. Good to see you guys. Phil, hi, boo. Phil is in the chat. Phil, when you want to do the collab again, you tell me, honey.
Somebody was like in someone else's chat saying how they're trying to get Phil to stay away from Hussy, and I'm just like, I'm sitting over like, just let him dig his own fucking grave, because I don't like Phil's lobotomy. I have not liked Phil's lobotomy since he fucking just straight ripped a video from Fat Photog and gave like no credit or anything. It was one that he had like edited and, made good content, and Phil's lobotomy just straight ripped it and did not give any type of credit, and I don't like that. So, fuck you, Phil's lobotomy. You can stay over there with Hussy.
You tell me. We could do Friday morning. Is Friday good with you? If you don't want to do this week, we could do next week. So, Leah Boo, getting ready for work but listening. Thank you, sweetheart. I hope you have a great day at work. Thank you for being here, sweetie. Thank you, honey. You tell me. Friday's good? Okay, cool. So we're going to have Phil's lobotomy on Friday, 9:30, same time. We can do Friday at 9:30. We'll have Phil on. That's great. Oh, Mafia Man's in here, so hello. Hello to everybody. Fatso is in here. Take my plate away.
Oh, God, please no singing. When this fucking dude sings, I feel like I'm having a steel wire brush just jammed into my ear canal over and over and over again.
I was singing for him this morning. And hello to everybody. Thank you for being here.
Oh no, I call it his Pinkie Pie really let herself go cosplay.
Here, good to see you guys. Happy Hump Day. I don't know who had tacos yesterday. I know I didn't. Of course, I never.
Bitch, you can't even talk about hump day because your ass ain't getting humped, okay? Your ass ain't getting humped unless it's by a random cab driver that you happen to climb into the cab of after you got completely fucking hammered at the gay club, at any club, hitting on fucking straight men who rejected your fucking ass. Even the gay men reject your fucking ass. So you ain't got no business calling anything hump day because your ass ain't getting humped.
Never have tacos on Tuesdays. Should I? I had a nice Caesar salad with salmon. Honey, it was like a $38 salad.
I mean, graveyard flowers, that is a trick question. But I will say that out of the two of them, at least Shani kind of knows how to hold a tune. Meanwhile, Hussy has no idea how to hold a fucking note. He has no idea how to hold a tune. I mean, Shani singing, at least I can sing along with it, especially when she does her I Love Cheese song. But when Hussy sings, I want to commit ritual suicide to my earlobes, to my eardrums, so.
And I had 40% off. Yeah. So I said, why not treat myself? You know what I mean? So I had that, and I think at night I had some eggplant. I had just fried some eggplant, just that, and that's why I got the runs. I was telling David this morning, I said I got the run, so I might have to take a break during our, show because eggplant gives me the runs. I don't know what it does for you. So, that's that.
Well, I mean, obviously your body is so used to having fucking fried ass food, greasy burgers, greasy meals that you get through DoorDash, although you claim that, oh, look at this, the trolls done sent me this shit. You like to claim that, but really we all know it's just you ordering it for yourself. But your body is so used to that when you try to take in a vegetable, you get the fucking runs. So.
And what was I going to say? Tomorrow, I meet my friends, my cousins, and my aunt at the casino. So I'm going to do.
In other words, you're going to be lonely at the casino because nobody wants to have anything to do with you. You can try to sit there and say, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna have my cousins and all this other and all these family members, and I got all these friends, and my life is just so full." But it's really gonna be you by yourself at the casino, like the lonely bitch you are, spending money that if you're on SSDI, if you're on Social Security disability, you shouldn't be making enough money to go and spend hundreds of dollars at a fucking casino. That's why I really hate you, Hussy. That's why I really, really fucking hate you. Because you are taking money, you are taking resources, you are making other people who are on SSDI look hella bad. It's terrible. I know someone who is on SSDI. I would never begrudge her SSDI. Because she's got a lot of shit stuff that she's got to deal with as far as mental and physical disorders. And I would never say, you should work. No, hell no. She's got severe agoraphobia, schizoaffective, PTSD, depression, anxiety. I mean, no. She should be able to stay home all day and play with her fucking dog and her birds. But you, on the other hand, you're sitting here spending upwards to $500, $600 at a fucking casino when you're on government assistance as well. Maybe instead of being on government assistance, you should take that $500, $600 that you make and put it towards your fucking bills.
Do a little stream for you at the casino. Not too long because I don't
Yeah, I'm
want to
talking shit about you, Max.
He's not into that. He a doctor. He a doctor. Hi, Bexy Bull. And But I will stream for you a little bit. That should be fun. I love eggplant. But sometimes it does that. But you guys, listen, we got 112 people in here. I don't know how many thumbs up.
Oh no, Max knows I love the shit out of her. Max knows I love the shit out of her. But I mean, it's people like him that make me so pissed off. You know, when I have people like you in my audience who really need the benefits that you receive, because there's no way that you would be able to work. And then I see someone like him who gets the same type of benefits, and then he goes and spends $500, $600, $700 at a fucking casino. It makes me fucking mad. Because it's people like him that are the reason why the government is wanting to cut down on Social Security benefits. It's because of people like this motherfucker right here.
We got. First, I'm going to tell you this. Consider supporting the channel with membership tiers. We got a $1.99 tier.
Oh, speaking of which, if you'd like to support the channel, you can also join as a member. You won't get shit, but I have added some cute new emojis. And also you'll get, you know, if you join as a member or renew your membership, you'll get to see some bouncing titties on the screen. If you'd also like to send a super chat, I did have to change the song on my special gay super chat. Because the song that I had for it was getting flagged by YouTube as copyright. So I had to change it to AI slop. But it's still pretty good. So if you guys want to do a $2 super chat and see that one, go ahead. But you know, you can get memberships and in super chats. You can also support via PayPal, CashApp, Venmo. So if he's gonna shill, I'm gonna fucking shill too.
We got a $3.99 tier. We got a $14.99 tier. And that's my cat videos, which y'all's loving it. Thank you so much. And you're welcome. Because that pays for her temptation. And then, and fancy feast stuff. And then I created 2 new tiers. Okay? So we have, what do we have?
If you guys wonder, I have one fucking tier.
All right. Who wants to be a pay? It's $29.99 a month. You get all the perks you get with the other tiers. Oh, stop. Let me have another sip of my coffee. This ain't the way to sell it. You get all the other perks, and you get to be Huzzy's pay pig. Oh my. Oh my.
I fully believe this alcoholic piece of shit, instead of getting cream in his coffee, he got vodka.
Stars, Chantel, upgraded to Huzzy's pay pig. Chantel is Huzzy's pay pig. Chantel is Huzzy's pay pig. Chantel is.
Oh God, please stop fucking singing. And you know what? You just showed her name and her face on the screen. Guess what? Kiwi Farms likes to find your fucking pay pigs and post them on your threads. So when she winds up getting doxxed, it's gonna be your fault because you know Kiwi Farms is fucking watching your fucking ass.
Huzzy's pay pig. Chantel is Huzzy's pay pig. Yeah! Thank you, boo. Woo, woo. Y'all, this is what also the perk is y'all's gonna get. I'ma sing for y'all.
Oh God, that's not a fucking perk.
Chantel, thank you so much, sweetheart. Thank you, boo. I appreciate that so much. That's all it is. And we're good. So.
God, how much vodka you got in that goddamn coffee?
That's gonna stay up there, okay? And I really appreciate that.
Now you see why I want to shove a wire brush in my ears.
Cat videos, and you're gonna get all everything, okay? Then we got a cult member, because David pays me on the side for the cult member because he's the leader of the cult. Yeah. So the cult member.
This fucking dude is white girl drunk in the middle of the goddamn day.
The cult member is $99.99. Okay? You can round it off to $100. I ain't gonna argue with you. I'm waiting for Mafia Man to give me that money because he got that Mafia money. Look.
Hey, Sydney,
Mafia
welcome
Man,
back.
I know you got it going on. You better get that credit card over there. Mafia Man, don't.
I wonder how many of these people who pay him this extraordinary amount of money are actually, like, have partners and shit. Because I'm pretty sure that if they do, their partner's gonna sit there and go, why the fuck are you paying some random dude on YouTube $30 fucking a month? At least I would be. I'd be like, what the fuck are you doing? But, you know, these are all, like, lonely geriatric cat ladies. I'll tell you why Hussey is so fucking, why he gets all these people. Because they're lonely. They're extremely lonely. They have nobody in their life. Nobody there for them. They like to feel special. And they like to feel included. And for some odd reason, Hussey, you know, constantly saying their names, shouting them out, you know, and just, oh, I love you so much, boo, doing all that shit. That makes them feel special. That makes them feel included. That makes them feel like they're actually included in something, which is really fucking sad. Which really makes me say, Hussey, you're a fucking predator because you're preying on lonely women. Mostly women, because it is mostly women that give him all this damn money. He's preying on very lonely, vulnerable women. And he has no problem with that. Absolutely no problem with that. So, not only are you going out to the clubs and hitting on straight men and trying to take home extremely drunk 20-year-olds, but you're also preying on very lonely, vulnerable women, which is just gross.
Do me this away. You got it going on now. You don't want.
Oh no, he's got one for $100 too, Sydney. He just said he's got 2 new tiers. 2 new tiers of memberships. You can be a Hussey Pay Pig, or you can be a cult member. Pay Pig is $30. Cult member is $100. I've got one fucking tier. That's it. And you don't really get much when you do a membership. You get some cute emojis, and I actually just like updated them. So,
want to be my pay pig? You already call yourself a pay pig. Get that $29.99 feature. Come on, man. I ain't too proud to beg. I'd rather beg over here than go on the corner and suck a dick. Shit.
I mean, we already know that you're capable of doing that because you did brag about sucking off a cab driver just so you wouldn't have to pay cab fare. So, we all know you're perfectly capable of whoring yourself out in the conventional sense.
I'll leave that to Dave. He do what he want to do. Let me tell you something. Because his husband be working all the time. He be sucking dick for $5. Every dick he suck, he get an egg roll. He suck dicks for an egg roll. Here it go. Here it go. Raven, thank you so much, sweetheart. Thank you so much for the $5 super sticker, honey. I appreciate you so much. Yeah, you know, these membership tiers, I would never come up with a name like that. I wouldn't. Oh, somebody left a comment saying that we should.
Oh no, I am not above saying that I am a broke ass bitch. And if lonely, vulnerable women want to come and throw their cash at me, I'm perfectly fine taking it. Because I'm a broke ass bitch. Yeah, it's very important that you get a personal phone call from Hussey while he's completely hammered and drunk. And if you're a guy, he's trying to hit on you. And if you're a woman, he's sexually harassing you. That's a great fucking perk.
Should have a tier called David's Restaurant. Was it David's Restaurant? It was something with David and food. It was hilarious. David, you got to check it out. I think we should do that. I really do. Yeah, these tiers you guys suggested. I would never do tiers like that. I don't think it's nice.
What the fuck? You wouldn't do tiers like that? Didn't you have like a $200-something tier where people would get like monthly calls from you, video calls from you? I would never do tiers like that. Bull fucking shit.
But anyway, it's funny. You bullying me? I guess so. I mean, what else am I gonna do? You know. But what about your mozzarella?
God, he is so fucking drunk.
Brajol. I like that too.
He is
How's he
so fucking
You
drunk.
want to come up there, Raccoon Man? Okay.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
We gotta respect the Raccoon Man.
No, we don't need to respect the dumbass redneck who gives the rest of us rednecks a bad name.
All right. But Mafia Man, you can become a Huzzy's pay pig until I make the Mafia mozzarella. Tartar sauce? I like tartar sauce. It ain't bad. Tartar sauce ain't bad. Sometimes I want...
Oh, hold up. Oh, thank you for the $20 in Cash App, Sydney. And no, you cannot leave. Sorry. I don't know why Maxwell's not telling him to shut the fuck up, but it's absolutely fucking hilarious. But again, thank you for the $20, Sydney. And as I said, no, you're not allowed to leave. Sorry. You can't leave.
My fish with tartar sauce. Sometimes I want my fish with lemon. It depends on my mood. That's all it is. Nothing wrong with tartar sauce, but let me tell you something. When I have a McDonald's a fish, a Stormy Bird! Good to see you, honey.
God, he is so fucking wasted.
No, not sometimes. All the time. When I have a McDonald's fish au filet, it has to be with that tartar sauce. Extra.
Why? Does the tartar sauce remind you of the smell of your own fucking dick cheese? Or is it the texture of your own fucking dick cheese? Because, Hussy, if anybody is sucking your fucking dick, it is yourself. Which I would have to congratulate you on that kind of flexibility and being able to find it under your massive fupa. Okay, Tank Girl.
Good morning. Hey, I got
Happy
technical
lurking, darling.
difficulty. I'm trying to go into the pay pig tier, and it's not letting me get in there. And it's not $29.99, it's $39.99.
David, no, I'm sorry. David,
It's something messed up with it. It won't let you advance to it.
It's $39.99. I done told you. First we wanted $25, and then we couldn't get $25. No, I said make it $29.99. You said, you sure? I said yes. Now you making it $30. No wonder people don't want it.
He's making $10 off you, man.
I know it.
He's skimming. He's skimming.
That's not right, David. I don't want it in European.
I think we caught us a fraud here.
You're welcome, Sophie. You should know not to eat shit during one of my streams, because I will say the most disgusting fucking shit.
You ass. Oh my stars. $39 is a whole lot of money for pay pigs. I'm happy with the $29.99. Wait a minute, and you're not able to pay for it?
Queen of Karma, multiple people have heard and seen, and because not only did G-Man say that Hussy has AIDS, HIV, and is intentionally spreading it, which is an actual crime, he also had it as the title of a stream. He tried to be clever and go change it, but people had already seen it, took screenshots of it. It's already well known that was what he named it. And he has come into Hussy's chat, and there's screenshots of that as well, and said the same thing, that Hussy is spreading HIV, which is an actual fucking crime. So, Burnt Toast did an absolutely fantastic stream going over everything. A lot of it will probably be thrown out by the judge when they do their hearing. A lot of it will probably be thrown out, but the comments about Hussey having HIV are probably going to stay. And G-Man, Burnt Toast pointed this out. G-Man can try to sit there and say, well, he called me gay. Well, unfortunately for dumbass Gary, being called gay is not a crime. But insinuating that somebody is committing an actual crime, which intentionally spreading HIV is an actual crime in a lot of states, that is grounds for defamation. Being called gay is not.
Raccoon Man isn't even able to.
No, it won't let me in. What it does, you'll click on it.
Yeah, Toasty did a fantastic
you go to
job.
whatever tier you're at right now, and it says upgrade button. You hit it, nothing happens. You go up to the Pay Pig tier, click on it, nothing happens for me either. Maybe that's why you ain't getting nobody. It won't let something isn't right. I don't know.
Give me a second there.
I'm gonna check that in a minute.
Yeah, it could be on my end, but I don't know. I've tried like the past 2 or 3 days to do it, and it does the same exact thing. You click on it, and this little thing pops up for a second, and then it goes away, and that's it. You don't go to the next stage and verify that you want to upgrade. Okay. Is what I should say.
Stormy Boo, the gifted a Loudmouth Aussie membership. Thank you so much, Stormy Boo. Not a gamer, 1893. You better say thank you to Stormy Boo right now, otherwise she's gonna take it back in my mouth. Thank you, Stormy Boo. Could somebody put the link? Could somebody put the link to the membership? And let's see if he can click that link and be able to get it, because that's not.
I'm on the phone, so I'll have to jump out to get and try it. But I just want to let you know, in my case, it won't let me advance. It won't let me do nothing.
Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate you.
The other thing is, you got a pencil and paper nearby?
Oh, fuck. What wonderful pearls of wisdom is this dumbass fucking redneck going to bestow upon Hissy? This dude give rednecks like me a bad fucking name, man. Come on.
I'm sure I do. Hold on 1 second. I can put it in my phone. I can put it in my phone. Tell me.
Okay. Look up the song Waiting on a Friend. Watch the video, listen to it. And
are you trying to give Hussey a love song so that way you can express your true emotions to him through song? Is that what you're trying to do, Raccoon Man? Because it sure as hell sounds like that to me.
I think it would be a great intro before you come on, and before the dance music, kind of like it's a chilled out thing. Everybody's getting together, waiting on everybody. Just listen to it.
I definitely will do it tomorrow. I wrote it in my phone.
Hey,
and now I got one other problem. Now I got to go.
What's that?
This shit with Diddy. All right. I love little Tootsie Rolls. I can't look at them no more. I can't eat them. It fucking ruined it, man. I swear, the next time go in the store and look at them little bags of Tootsie Rolls and tell me if Diddy don't come to your mind.
No, not really.
Too. I love it.
Oh my God, I don't know if y'all follow what's going on, but
no, I haven't. I was, but I haven't in a long time.
Look, somebody let the videos out. And the one that Cassie girl he beat up and got it's all blew up about.
Yeah.
She's in a video with him, and it's in a red room, and he's got a porn guy in there with a Big Johnson on him. He's called Sly Diggler.
Yeah.
And he's hung, and he's pounding Cassie.
Oh, my.
Oh, okay. So at least we know that you are a size queen, Raccoon Man. We're well aware of the fact that you are a size queen. You enjoy the BBC.
And
she's laughing and enjoying it and smiling in the camera and everything. And Diddy walks by the camera and you can't even see it. All you see is a hand down there. That's it. You can't see it. A girl said it was about half of one of them baby Tootsie Rolls.
Oh my God.
That's why he's that freaky, I got dominate. And
I heard that. You ain't telling no lie. That's the true word.
But it just ruined it for me, man. I wanted to get a bag of Tootsie Rolls yesterday, and fucking Diddy popped up my head.
Yeah, I still suck.
I tell you, it's kind of like Cyrex with the Snickers bar, and I'm not going to tell y'all about it, but you can look it up.
Why are you going and looking at all these cow dicks? Why the fuck are you going around looking at all these cow dicks? Do we need to send you the one of Vaughn jerking off? Because I mean that might actually like round out what cow dicks you've seen. I am aware that Shani's Only Fupa content exists. I'm well aware of it. The only reason I have seen it is because unfortunately I saw it on the Kiwi Farms. That was my first exposure to Shani's Only Fupa content. I don't go to fucking Sexy for Christ and watch it all the goddamn time. Like you apparently go and watch like these Diddy videos and Cyrex dick videos. Jesus, Raccoon Man, maybe we need to start calling you gay. Cause you hella gay.
I used to love Snicker bars. I won't never eat another one.
Yeah, you know, when I get into the mood for chocolate, it's bad. But I'm okay. I don't crave it too much, but when I do, I need it.
Yeah, and for some reason, Tootsie Rolls is...
Tootsie Rolls are... We always had Tootsie Rolls in my house. My family loved Tootsie Rolls.
Yeah. That fucking Diddy, he gotta ruin everything.
You know who I was watching to catch up on the Diddy? Was Tissa Tells.
Yeah.
She was here the whole time to the courthouse. She was coming over here. She was doing... Yeah. She's really, really good at that. Tissa Tells, and she became famous off of it. She went on Channel 4 News and all that stuff. She's on top of it.
Well, there's another guy, big muscle-bound guy, used to be a cop. He's in Las Vegas.
No, it's not a new wig. He's worn it a few times, Queen. The reason why it's not completely fucking destroyed is because this style of wig, with how straight it is and how the cut is very short, it's extremely easy to maintain. Which is why it's not over in the growing wig pile over in the corner that continues to make my eyeball twitch every single time I fucking look at it. Every single time I look over in that corner and I see that giant wig pile, my fucking eye twitches. Because I'm just like, fucking son of a bitch. You know those things smell like, 15-year-old used Publix fried chicken grease.
Vegas. He's called Coach One Stack. He used to provide the dope, and he used to provide the security. He knows all about the parties and stuff, and he's been letting this out. And he come to the forefront when what's that comedian, Cat Williams, put it out there what was going on. And anyhow, he come forward and started telling what the background, who the players are, what the game is, how it is. He said they would come into Vegas and just trash penthouses, and he said it looked like a pigsty when Diddy left, and Diddy would have to hire somebody and pay like $50,000 to clean up a room.
I don't even think his house sold yet. It's been on the market since the court thing over a year.
Who, Diddy's?
Yeah, it's $60 million.
The one in New York or Star Island?
The one in
Miami?
Beverly Hills.
Oh, Beverly Hills, okay.
Oh yeah, Tank Girl, I've already went off on a rant about how all of my wigs, from the cheapest fucking AliExpress wig to the most expensive Amazon wig, every single one of them has been cleaned, brushed, braided, and packed away in an individual baggie in a storage bin in my closet. I do not have my wigs just piled up somewhere. They are put away. And if I ever decide to pull out that cosplay again, I can take out the wig, I can unbraid it, brush it again, steam it, and get the curls set again. If it was a curly wig, if I want it to be a curly wig, I can always just reset the fucking curls. But that wig pile just makes my eyeball twitch.
He's got a big place in
Hi,
New York.
Missy
He's got a
Cats.
big place down in Miami.
Yep.
I think he's got like 2 or 3 apartments in Manhattan, all over that place. They ain't no telling what he had running, going on.
But I'm surprised Jennifer Lopez was going out with him and he's that small down there. She probably did it for the clout, to be honest with you.
Well, they said what it is. Some of the people that's close to him, they said, look, The women are just a distraction. Diddy's in the men. Always has been, always will be. He's a bottom guy.
Well, I mean, Raccoon Man, by the way you're talking and how you're describing how that one dude's dick looked and how you were disappointed and how small Diddy's dick was, I think you're into men too. I really believe that you are into men. I believe you are right there with G-Man, where you're so far in the closet that you have your nose shoved up Narnia's arsehole. Oh, you want a purple wig? Hey, Wary Joker. Yeah, the lawsuit is still going through. It's still being processed. I believe they're supposed to be having like a hearing or something. But the emergency TRO that Hussey tried to file, that was what was dropped by the judge. Because it's too premature. G-Man has not been served. And from what we've heard, he is trying to dodge being served. Which, if he dodges being served, the proceedings are going to go on as planned. And bitch going to wind up having a fucking warrant for not showing up to court. And also not paying when he's supposed to. Because if G-Man doesn't show up for the proceedings, guess who wins by default? Pinkie Pie, who let herself go. This motherfucker up on the screen. So if G-Man continues to think that he can just stay online and have this whole argument with Hussey purely online and ignore the court summons, reality is going to come and smack him upside the fucking face, and it's not going to feel good.
You remember they played a video, but all you can hear is the audio of him and another guy in a bedroom, and I think he was the one that was giving it to him. And all you heard was that man like screaming from pain. Do you remember that? I think Tissot.
Yeah, but he was having to use something. It wasn't his Tootsie Roll.
Yeah, oh yeah. They got them toys in there. Yeah.
Yeah, but a lot of them talk about it, and they said that's the reason he never could keep a woman. He used a woman to attract the men that he wished he could be with, but didn't want to be outed. And that comes straight from the women that have been around him, said that, and said he's 100%. He's more gay than he is.
This is the one wig. This wig right here is the only wig that I've seen Hussey actually fucking brush.
Bye.
Yeah,
I mean,
see,
that's
we'll
a
get
gift
G
to people that are
smacked.
bisexual, because you literally could have sex all day long with everybody. I don't know how they do. I really
I don't either, but
I don't get it, but a lot of people don't get my lifestyle, so I don't worry about it.
that's all tied up with the people don't understand. To get where you get in entertainment in a lot of places, you have to join certain groups, kind of like the mob.
Yes.
You do the initiations, the humiliation rites. That's why you see all these clowns, these men doing roles, wearing dresses.
Mm-hmm. Well, I emailed Steven Spielberg. I said, when am I sucking your dick? Because I want to drop on a big screen. He didn't get that.
Oh, no, Hussey. I'm having a hard enough time watching you in what resolution is this? Fucking 720p. I don't want to see you on a fucking IMAX screen. I honestly think that if you appeared on an IMAX screen, the movie would immediately turn into a horror film. If you appeared on a fucking IMAX screen. It's hard enough viewing you on YouTube.
Yeah.
I will suck his dick. Steven Spielberg ain't a man, and he drew his new shit.
I think you really got, if you're a successful Hollywood guy, music guy, especially in the rap world, you got to be at least bi. You got to be at least that.
Hell, they all have sex on that couch.
I will say this much, Wary Joker. I'm not on G-Man's side. I'm not on Hussey's side. I'm laughing at two fucking retards side. That's the side that I'm on, personally.
They sleep in their way. You don't think Vanna White?
Oh.
You don't think she was showing her titties before?
Vanna White? Did you know? Guess what whose client list Vanna White's name was on it?
Whose?
The Hollywood Madam, Heidi Fleiss. She used to hire women, not men, women.
Interesting.
Yeah, you can look it up. That is for real. When that come out of court, you remember it exposed Charlie Sheen to the buying hookers?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
He was spending ungodly amounts of money on women every week. I mean, $40,000-$50,000.
You know what happens, Raccoon Man? These people are so desperate. A lot of them in Hollywood came from zero, and they were so broke that they
Well, a lot of Hollywood came from zero, but you're still there. You're still at zero.
would literally do anything to make
The prostitutes, yeah. They've sold their soul to get a job.
right, and they don't want to spill out the secrets in the dirt. But deep down inside, their conscience must be burning them, because I remember Vanna White said she would buy a box of pasta, which is 16 ounces, and she would divide it for 7 meals. 7 meals for 1 pound. That's how broke she. Hey, Cogaboo. That's how broke she was. And now look, all she does is touch the letters. Literally doesn't have to say anything.
And probably richer than most of the Hollywood women stars, you know.
And for what? For what? Anybody could do her job.
She just had a pretty smile, a good TV appearance. That's all.
I mean, she's sweet. She's definitely sweet. But Wheel of Fortune don't need her. Those letters could light up on their own.
Right. Well, that's to draw the men into watching the show.
Correct. Correct.
People don't understand. You're being lured in all this. This is
Oh my God.
advertising, showbiz is a business first. The show is what you pay to see. And they use women with pretty boobs, right? To get.
See, the funniest thing is that Hussey doesn't realize this. He went onto a stream and encouraged his audience. He posted the docket he posted like the case number and the docket on his community tab. He encouraged his audience and told them exactly what to look for. He encouraged his audience to go and find the case itself, to find the complaint, to find, what he filed, which has his actual physical address on it. His actual physical address on it. His full name, his actual physical address is right there on the paperwork. It is public record. And he told everybody to go and look for it. So now, guess what, Hussey? Everybody knows exactly where you fucking live. Everybody knows. I'm well aware. I know for a fact that you do not live above a fire station. And you do not live in some glamorous high-rise apartment. You live in fucking Section 8 housing. The address that is on that paperwork, it looks like the fucking ghetto. It's not some fancy high-rise apartment in a nice neighborhood. It is definitely not. So guess what? You played yourself.
Get your eye? Okay, if Hollywood isn't about pedophilia, how come all the stars have to be around 18 to 20 something, and then they're old and used up? Think about that.
No, it's true. I mean, I think one of the judges, the younger daughter, said that she was sexually sub. If there's a lot of that going on in Hollywood, it's always.
Oh yeah, she had to bang somebody to get a movie role.
Yeah, none of this is new. None of it is a secret. It's all out there. They do it. Hell, I do it. It don't matter. Everybody does it. And you know what?
I mean, everybody kind of knew that he wasn't living in like some glamorous high-rise apartment like he likes to say he is. Everybody knew that. It's just with him encouraging people to look up this court case, which has his actual physical address, that anybody in the world can plug into Google Maps and look at the apartment building he lives in. It's just been confirmed that Hussey lives in a rundown, ghetto-tastic Section 8 apartment building. Which, I mean, I'm not knocking Section 8. If you are someone who has a low income or you are on disability and you need low income housing, not knocking Section 8 housing. It's not your fault that the people who run Section 8 housing can't keep up with it, can't do proper maintenance to the building, can't modernize it. It's not your fault that they can't do that. I'm not knocking that. What I'm knocking is the fact that this motherfucker likes to sit there and say that he lives in a high-rise, he lives in like this glamorous apartment, that's like $6,000 a month, and he lives in a shithole.
You said these people thirst so much for the fame and the money, and then when they realize they got it, it's a fucking illusion. It's bullshit.
Yeah.
And that's why there's a lot of them
Oh
crash.
my
They go
God,
into
I
drugs,
don't
drinking,
care.
and just destroy themselves. Diddy was pure fucking evil from the get-go.
We got a $2 European money in there. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, boo. Could one of my moderators please put the link to my
Yeah, I
membership
liked your
in the chat?
apartment, Max.
Because
That's why I
apparently
said I'm not knocking
Raccoon Man
Section
is
8.
having a problem signing up for the pay pads.
Max's apartment is older, but it has a absolutely gorgeous fucking view of the mountains, and it's a lovely it's a lovely little corner unit. I like staying in there. I did. Like I said, I don't knock Section 8. I'm just knocking this guy because he likes to pretend like he is just some glamorous celebrity when really he's just a welfare king living in Section 8 with a dollar store fucking wig and shades on.
So, be a pay pig or cult member. Okay. Did it.
I don't know if this is the one where he docks Strawberry
Today's
Douche.
show, we're going to be talking about, first of all, is there a Shanny update? Let me see something. I don't think there is a Shanny update.
Who
You driving,
cares?
boo? That's okay.
Nobody
I'm
cares
waiting
about
for
your
David
fucking
to
Shanny
fucking do something
updates.
for a change.
We're not here for the Shanny updates. We don't care.
Howsy, I'm too poor for the. It's okay, honey. It's for those who can afford it. Okay, but thank you anyway. Okay, let's see something.
And I will say this much. I do not believe at all that Hussey is legally blind. I don't believe that bullshit at fucking all. Because every single time he has ever shown his phone, like when he's trying to show off text messages or something, every single time he has shown his phone, the text is not enlarged like you would expect for somebody who is legally blind. So I don't believe that Hussey's legally blind at all.
We got a G lawsuit in it. It won't let you. You lying apple. She's just talking out of her.
Yes, Red Feather, that is the Shanny update. She's still homeless, hungry, and covered in warts. You're welcome, Hussey. I just updated you on Shanny.
Oh, what she's. Wait a minute. Damn it, David, do your job. I'm trying to listen to Hussey. You guys, it's not letting you share. My stores.
Oh my soul.
I don't know why y'all can't. Chantel didn't have a problem being a paid pig. I don't know. Rev posted a video about G-Man. Okay, we're going to catch up with that, and then we'll do G-Man. Okay.
Welcome back,
Revs.
Syncopated.
It's Revs. We'll do both. Who timed out Darlene?
Yeah, there is different. I mean, I do understand that there is a difference in what, legally blind could be constituted as, but I don't believe that Hussey is. I don't believe that Hussey. I think he just has the normal vision of someone who is his age who probably refuses to wear glasses, like actual fucking glasses. Because all the ones that he wears are just like cheap knockoff dollar store sunglasses. He doesn't wear he doesn't wear prescription lenses at all. Which again, if someone had bad vision like he claims to have, to the point where he cannot work, you would expect him to be wearing prescription lenses when he's sitting at his computer. I wear prescription lenses. I'm what they call farsighted. I can't see shit far away. I take my glasses off, everything is fucking blurry. But I wear prescription lenses all the fucking time. In fact, I'm wearing my prescription lenses right fucking now. Any picture that you see of me that I post on like my community tab or in my Discord, I'm wearing glasses. Because without them, I cannot see. So for him to be sitting here, you know, reading, and he keeps his fucking YouTube on fucking light mode. That shit is fucking blinding as hell. And I have what could be considered relatively normal vision. So yeah, I don't believe that he's legally blind. Yeah, I did. When I met Max, I met her sister who is legally blind, and she has Coke bottle fucking glasses. But Hussey never wears anything, any kind of prescription lenses or anything at all. He has no kind of vision aid. So, I think he just fucking bullshitted.
Why did Darlene get timed out? She ain't no bad girl. Darlene ain't no bad girl. She said she was taking her dog out and got timed out. Oh no. Come back, Darlene. Oh, she was timed out by mistake. Okay, yeah, that happens. No problem. Okay, not me, just got back. Okay, Bexy Bo, can you see if you can share my link to my memberships in there? Because Raccoon Man is trying to become a PayPal. And hell,
Hey,
I can use
Pagan.
the money. Someone got trigger finger. Can you please try Bexy Bo? And then we're going to get catch up today. We're going to catch up today.
God, beg harder, Hussey. Least you could do is fucking spit on it before you shove that fucking e-begging dick up everybody's ass.
If it's new excuses. Oh, I can't do it. It don't work.
And again, I fully believe that this guy is white girl wasted in the middle of the fucking day.
So Jessica got lucky and got a membership last night. That fuck. Cheap broke bitch.
Yeah, syncopated traveler. That's what Hussey claims disability for. And I really, really hope that with this new bill that has been pushed through Congress, that this motherfucker has to reapply. I really fucking hope so. And I really fucking hope that his financial records get blown fuck wide open if this whole fucking lawsuit goes through. Because he's claiming financial damages. But here he is on stream talking about how many memberships he's getting. He's getting all these super chats. He's showing them on the screen. He makes really good money. But he doesn't own the channel. The channel's not in his name and it's not in David's name. And he could easily be getting around all that, you know, having shit in his bank account by someone suggested, and he's old enough to actually know how to use these things, by getting cash transfers via Western Union, which is why when he went to the casino with Fallon, he had like $500 in actual fucking cash, because he gets the money via Western Union. It doesn't touch his bank account.
How do it do it, cousin? Oh, never mind. Don't worry about it. It's okay. It's okay. All right. You guys, do you want me to watch the first one on Shani's video, or do you want me? Hi, Charlotte!
Oh my god, dude.
It's
Stop
okay.
being so
She can
fucking
have it.
wasted.
She just better renew it on her own damn.
Hussey, here's a suggestion for you. Stop putting vodka in your coffee. You're supposed to be putting creamer in your coffee. Not fucking cheap-ass vodka.
At Hennany Granger super chatted $2. Textbook definition of money laundering.
Yes, absolutely textbook definition of money laundering. Thank you so much, Hennessy, for the $2. I had to change the song on that one because the one that I had before was getting pinged for copyright, so I had to change it. Hope you guys like the new tune. And thanks again for the $2 super chat, Hennessy.
Which one? How comfortable? Which one do you want me to watch first? Shani's video, or do you want me to watch Rev's video? Come on now. Bexy Boo, I don't know how to do it, sweetheart. Don't worry about it, Boo. It's okay. People could send super chats. Shani? Okay. See? It's so simple. It's so simple. Share screen. Okay. Here it is.
See, Hussey could jazz up his fucking streams by, like, for one, not using fucking StreamYards. For one. I'm using Streamlabs OBS. He could jazz it up by, again, not fucking using StreamYards, which is baby's first streaming software. And he can also add background music, which is what I've got going on right now. If you like my background music, you can go and subscribe to a channel called The Barons Boys. They're the ones that made the lovely background music that we're currently listening to.
Well. Yeah. So, I just heard something that kind of tickled my funny bone. And I thought I'd come on here and just kind of give an endorsement to the whole idea.
Thank you, Betsy.
I didn't. There's nothing about asking for money, and the first thing you have to say is stop being beggars, go to work, fucking suck a cock, okay? Go find somebody to blow, and you do work, okay?
I'm all about it.
Killing my high here, fucking asshole.
So, is Rev admitting that he's on drugs right now? Killing his high? What are you smoking, Jason? What are you smoking? I will say, though, you actually look a lot healthier after spending months being homeless than you ever did when you were living in the uncle's house. Your cheeks are rosier, your face got more color in it. You actually look healthier. And that's saying something.
Anyway, so, apparently, because of the fuck shit that Gary's been up to, famous sowing and reaping asshole. That's what I would say. Gary Lamont Moore. Apparently, he's being sued by Miss Hussey. And what I can say about that is I wish Hussey the absolute best in that effort. And I hope he gets some money out of the fucker. Because apparently, he's got a problem with money now. He's got too much money now. Isn't that funny? The piece of shit was fucking homeless when me and Shanny were living in Colorado, swimming in money and doing whatever the fuck we want. And we decide to give him our house, and then he treats us like worse than fucking devil himself. Yeah.
You see that Hussey's got his fucking screen on light mode? I have regular vision, and I can't see shit when it comes to fucking light mode on YouTube. I hate fucking light mode on YouTube. That shit fucking blinds the fuck out of me. So how somebody who is legally blind and apparently has all these vision problems can't... And not to mention the fact the text is tiny. The text is fucking tiny. Fuck. Jesus Christ. The text is minute. But yeah, you definitely have a vision problem there, Hussey. Mm-hmm. Okay.
You know, G-Man kind of reminds me of Gigi. Hey, Donable. You do someone a huge favor, probably the biggest favor anyone will ever do for him in his entire life, right?
Hi, Lucifer Almighty. How you doing,
like
honey?
Shit, right? And they try to make money off of you, right? That's kind of like Gigi. Yeah, I know what you mean. But you know what? Leave it to karma.
So, Gary, it looks like you're going to have a little bit more of a problem than, what could you say? The devil? I don't know. I think you and the devil are best friends, Gary.
Oh my god, I had to pause for it because I saw Syncopated Traveler's comment. Oh my goodness. I have a vision problem looking at him. Don't we all? Don't we fucking all? Again, he really looks like Pinkie Pie really let herself fucking go. Like, drastically let herself fucking go after the season finale. Or after the series finale. Holy shit.
Gary. Why? Because you're a fucking malignant narcissist. That's exactly what you are, man.
Yeah, you would know what a malignant narcissist is, wouldn't you, Jason? Because you're currently sitting next to one in a tent.
Oh, I'm gonna come out and help you. Yeah, you take us to fucking the Dollar Tree and buy us a bunch of dog shit. Not one bit of food, nothing like that. That could actually.
Wait. Didn't he like take you to McDonald's too? I could have sworn that was part of what he got you. He got you a bunch of shit from the Dollar Tree, which, again, you know, Dollar Tree. Obviously, Gary's swimming in fucking cash when he has to go to the Dollar Tree to get something for his supposed friends while they're homeless. So, yeah. But I can understand the frustration with that. But, I mean, again, didn't he, like, take you to, like, Taco Bell or McDonald's or something? Because I could have sworn Shani was saying that all she had was a Baja Mountain Dew, and that was all she could eat.
They helped us. Fucking food.
Rev, I offered to help you with food. Stop. Rev, stop. What more do you want than sit at a Chinese buffet for 3 fucking hours and eat until you cannot eat anymore?
Oh, look at this other lonely lady who's just throwing money at Hussey for a shout out. Oh, Hussey, I love you very much. Love our community and love everything about the people in it. Yeah, they're all a bunch of doxing assholes. Exclamation. Clearly you couldn't, like, just put it in there. I'm proud to say that I am part of it. You guys are awesome. Rev needs money and he gonna wait. Bitch, what? You could have taken out that thing that says exclamation and you could have actually had proper punctuation and finished your fucking sentence with all the letters in it. I don't know why you had to write out exclamation. Dumbass.
Okay, that offer stands today. If you want it, I will do it for you. Okay? Food is food. I know you got your food stamp, whatever, but it ain't Chinese food. I will buy you Chinese food. Go to the buffet, I'll call them, and I'll pay you. Kyla Boo! Love you, Huzzy, very much. Love our community and love everything about the people in it. Exclamation. I'm proud to say that I'm a part of it. You guys are awesome. Rev needs money. He gonna wait.
So Kyler's basically saying she's proud to be part of a group of fucking doxing assholes who are lolsuit happy. She's proud to be part of that community, guys. She's proud of the doxing. She's proud of it. She's proud of the doxing. She's proud of the scamming.
On, that last part, no. Thank you, sweetheart. I love you too. We have, out of everybody in this circle, we have the best community. And when I say community, y'all make the community. I'm just the host. And I'm best as so. I am.
Yeah, no, you're not.
Thank you so much, sweetheart.
I'm gonna have to beg to differ on that score, Hussy. You're a scammer. You're a doxer. You're just throwing out lawsuits like they're fucking candy. You like to try and intimidate people by speaking their real name and their dead name on a live stream where you're paneling up with them just because you don't like the fact that they think you're a scammer. And guess what? A lot of people think you're a fucking scammer. A lot of fucking people. I'm one of them. I think you're a fucking scammer. Because why else would you have to raise $1,200 to pay a lawyer that you have on contingency? And then you had the lawyer fees waived for you. And then you just magically managed to be able to afford a brand new iPhone that just happened to be $1,200 too. Yeah, you're a fucking scammer. But you know what? You can have that community, Hussy. I'll take my little piddly 35 viewers. That's fine. That's perfectly fine.
Yeah, so Rev, if you want Chinese food today, if you want to go sit eat them ribs, she can't have ribs. But you can. Let me know. Oh, and by the way,
I will be honest with you. Having Hussy / Small Peen and G-Man battling over what could be claimed as the souls of Shani and Jason, that was not on my 2026 bingo card. I'm going to be perfectly honest with you. I did not see this one coming, but we're seeing it.
G-Man was, hey Kathy, G-Man was saying that these two are going to be witnesses for him. Go for it. It doesn't seem like they want to be a witness for you at all. I don't think that'll work in your favor. And by the way, you keep saying that I accused you of being responsible for him being missing and you did something dirty. I've never said that. People were saying that. I never thought that.
Yeah, I make you stay
never
here, Sydney.
accused you of that. You have to
Forced
show
to stay here.
Excuse me. You have to show that. Where did I say that? You're cooked, G-Man. Do you realize that you're cooked?
I do not believe that Hussey is going to get the amount of money that he thinks he's going to get from G-Man. I really don't think that. But again, much like Burnt Toast, I would just be, even though it would inflate Hussey's ego and he would think that he could just sue anybody that says mean shit about him on the internet. But it would be funny. It would be funny as fuck to see G-Man finally be humbled. Because again, there is a very big, as I've said before, there is a very, very large difference, huge, vast difference between calling somebody gay, like we do Gary, because, you know, G stands for gay, and you can't spell Gary without G-A-Y. There's a very big difference between calling somebody gay and accusing them of intentionally spreading a deadly virus, which could actually be constituted as murder. Some states, I don't know which ones, but I do know that there are some states in the country that if you are found to be intentionally spreading HIV/AIDS to other people, like you know you have it, and you have unprotected sex without disclosing it to your partner, they could then go and charge you for a murder if they catch it. If they don't catch it, they could charge you for like attempted murder. But if they do catch it and they wind up having to suffer from it, you could be charged with murder. That is an actual fucking crime in a lot of fucking states. For those who don't know, my dad, he passed away. He had HIV. It went into full-blown AIDS because he was a dumbass. But he had to be, when he, had HIV and he was doing his treatment before he was stupid and stopped doing it, he had to be extremely fucking careful. He had to make sure that he let his partners know that he had HIV. Because if he didn't, and they caught it, he could have been arrested. Because that is a deadly virus that kills people. So, on that score, yes, I am defending Hussey on that, because there's a vast delta, huge fucking gulf, between calling somebody gay and accusing them of murder.
And you're representing yourself? That's going to be wonderful.
Oh, thanks for looking that up, Hennessy. So apparently, California, Georgia, New York, Nevada, Oregon, and Washington State consider intentionally spreading the HIV/AIDS virus as murder. Which my dad lived in Georgia, so he had to be very careful.
And you want to bring people from years and years ago that thinking that that's going to help. Nothing is going to erase the fact that you said those things about me. I don't give a damn if you bring anybody. You said what you said, and that's what the lawsuit is about.
But you're also fucking shooting yourself in the foot, because you're also trying to sue him for extreme psychological trauma. Meanwhile, you're on YouTube saying how you don't care, it doesn't bother you what people say, and you're sitting here still talking about this lawsuit. Obviously, if Maxwell was any type of good lawyer, he would tell you to shut your fucking mouth. Chances are he has told you to shut your fucking mouth, and you're not fucking listening to him. Either that, or both you and your lawyer, are just fucking retarded.
I have no experience in the court. I do.
You barely do. You barely do. Because your cases that you've had, I believe they both settled. I believe both the one with DC Media Girl and AK. Someone will have to tell me if I'm right about AK. I do know that the one with DC Media Girl settled. And again, a settlement doesn't automatically mean that you're right. That they're guilty, that you're vindicated, that you're right. It just means that the other person got tired of paying constant fucking lawyer fees because your Temu ambulance chasing lawyer kept filing motions. That's how people do on fucking lawsuits, especially when you got scummy fucking lawyers who don't actually care about proving one side over the other. All they want is to settle the case and get a payday. So you barely have any fucking experience in the court.
And it's not just the title of the stream. You said, now I can say it, that you came into my live stream and you left a comment and you said, Huzzy is spreading the A word.
Hussy, just fucking say it. Just say AIDS, okay? Just say AIDS. God damn it.
That's what you said. I have the screenshot.
Just say AIDS, you fucking pansy ass
You wanna
willow lip
counter me for
motherfucker.
$98 million because I said YMCA? Go ahead.
No. You get us a fucking strawberry fucking cup and shit?
Yeah, what you think he was going to get you, Beth?
What was the point of that? You bringing that woman here? What's her name?
Oh no, Hussy spreads his ass. Hussy spreads his ass. I ain't gonna say he don't. He probably tries to spread them ass cheeks to every guy he walks across. Whether they be straight, gay, ace, whatever. But speaking of ace, happy Pride Month again. We're on our fifth day of the month where everybody's fucking gay. I don't care what the fuck. If you're straight, you're still gay. For June, you're fucking gay. I would also like to extend a Men's Health Awareness Month to all of my fellows out in the audience. You guys take care of your shit. Go get that finger up your ass. Make sure you check for that colon cancer. Make sure you check for that fucking colon cancer, guys. Make sure you check for that prostate cancer. So happy Men's Health Awareness Month and also happy Pride Month. To all of my gays, straights, aces like me, because, you know, you guys know me, I'm asexual. Have a fantastic fucking month. And to the dudes out there, go get your fucking prostate checked, you dumbass motherfuckers.
Ashley, your girlfriend? You come here like a psycho, threatening to burn down her tent with us in it.
Yep.
Saying, well, why did I get the girlfriend with the tattoos, Rev? Why did I get a girl that looks like that? And you, dude, like if I ever thought that you were a Christian, I don't know what the fuck is wrong with my brain. Seriously. The only reason you ever preach Jesus crucified is to give yourself fucking glory, Gary. And now it looks like you're going to have a serious fucking issue with Missy because you've been harassing them.
Yep.
Yeah, and I'd back that up in court because he harassed us too, Hussy.
I know he did.
The guy's a fucking psycho that needs massive fucking mental help. And that's coming from somebody that's done a lot of...
I mean, Pagan Mama, if you want to have a finger up your ass, then, by all means, do it. No, you cannot, Digital Underground. If you're a dude, go get your fucking prostate checked. Go get that shit done. And for the ladies in the audience, you know, you can still get a finger up your ass. You know, just go check for that colon cancer.
work on that. You know, I've gone into the mental ward quite a few times because I know
Aww.
I'm fucked up. I know I am. You know,
Don't know why. My voice is
major
terrible.
fucking issues. Mainly having to do with anger and bullshit. You know, the bullshit.
Hey, Darlene. Sorry you got
But to Miss Hussy, I salute you. You're doing God's work on that one. Because that cocksucker needs a major fucking humbling. He comes here saying, everybody knows Shani likes black men.
Oh, they don't do the finger anymore, man? Why does science gotta ruin all the fun?
So do I.
Hey, Shanny, come out of the tent. Let's go right now. We got to go. You know? I'm going to put you over my shoulder and I'm going to take you away and, make you a real woman. You need massive mental health. Like, on a level way beyond me. Okay? I'm fucked up. But you are a narcissist to the point of, I don't know, Trump level?
Yes, follow Hussey's banner and consider supporting the channel.
Narcissism, maybe? Yeah, I think you're on that level, dude. So...
we all need an adult, Maslow's. There are no adults here, though.
Take that motherfucker for half of what that prick's worth. For real. For real. Oh, I hear, G-Man is homeless. Fuck it. Give him our house. Screw it. We don't need it. We got plenty of money. You know? And this cocksucker puts us on blast for fucking years. For what? Because we wouldn't fucking worship you?
No, the reason why G-Man went after you first, he was fully willing to support your fucking asses. He put you on blast because Shanny decided to do a stream after he told you guys that he could no longer afford to continue paying for the the crack house motel that you were in. He could no longer afford to pay for it because he was having back surgery. Shanny decided to go on and do a complete utter rage stream on Twitch where she claimed that Gary had given her a death sentence and that her blood was going to be on his hands because if she sits in a fucking car for too long, she'll get a blood clot that's going to kill her. Well, you know what, Jason? We're still waiting on the fucking blood clot. So... I can multitask. I can roast Hussey, G-Man, and fucking Jason and Shanny all at the same stream. Holy shit.
Kyler, thank you for the $2, sweetheart. Kyler says, hold on. Get him an oven. He gonna cook Memphis. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you.
So let's call this the era of humbling.
Oh yeah, Maslow's. I've actually covered that rage stream on my channel before. I want to say a couple of times. There's also a channel called Drama Clip Dump on YouTube. And they have all of those streams from her Twitch days when they were in the Crack House Roach Motel. It's very fun watching.
Hopefully the court will humble that cocksucker's ass. So God bless everybody. If you can help us out, we definitely need it. Every bit of help that...
As far as maturity goes, Hennessy, I would say that is very valid. Most guys do tend to stay at the age of 13. Especially if they are lolcows. They tend to really stay at the age of 13 because we've seen how G-Man acts. We've seen how Hussey acts. We've seen how Jason acts. None of them actually act like they are men who are in their 50s, 40s, and 50s. So I would say, especially for lolcows, that math checks out.
That comes in, you guarantee we're praying for your ass, you know?
All right, I have another proposition.
We got a plan going forward. I'm not going to talk about it, but we do have a plan. We need a pretty small amount of money to get the hell out of here. And you're probably not going to hear from us ever again. I hate to say that, but this whole experience of YouTube has been pretty terrible for both me and Shanny.
Jason, that's a load of bullshit because you and Shanny thrive on the attention that YouTube gives you. I don't care what kind of plans you may imagine that you have, which I highly doubt there are any plans, which is why you're like, we're not going to tell you. We're not going to tell you our plans because you don't have one. Your plan is to get fucking high. That's your plan. But you guys thrive on YouTube attention. You guys thrive on any type of attention, be it positive or negative, especially Shanny, who is definitely a fucking narcissist. So yeah, you will be back. Even if you disappear for a little while, you'll be back. And we'll be waiting.
Certain things. Okay. When I had my channel, it was nothing but wonderful Christian people and fuck, I'm not going to think about that. I can't go in the past. I'm not going to do that. But I do see a future in front of us, but we just need a small amount of money to get the hell out. And every bit of that money is going to go towards that. So if you can, the Cash App is #authentically.
Because I said this before when because I believe I reacted to this particular video here of Jason's. Jason, you guys had like $800 between the two of you. Small Peen paid you both $400 apiece for going on his stank-tanic. He paid you to, inhale his taint, and you did. But he paid you that. And instead of using that money to get the paperwork that you needed, such as your IDs and shit, instead you decided to spend it on junk from Amazon, an expensive hotel room, door dashing, so that way you could just sit around and get stoned all day. And that's exactly what any money that people send you now is going to go towards. It's going to go towards you guys getting fucking high. Just be honest. Just be fucking honest. I would respect you more if you just said, hey guys, we're fucking homeless. It's rough. Give us some money so we can get some goddamn weed. I would respect you a hell of a lot more if you were just fucking honest. I'll be perfectly honest with my fucking audience. You guys give me money, guess what? It's probably going to go towards one of my vices. Like, I'm going to be getting about $100 from YouTube this month because, yay, I managed to make the threshold. That $100 is going to go towards getting me a nice bottle of Jack Daniel's Tennessee Honey Whiskey that I will be taking shots from on June 27th when I do the Troll Run, which is a charity event to benefit the Trevor Project. So that's where the money is going towards. The money will more than likely go towards one of my fucking vices. I'm perfectly honest. I am a broke ass white bitch, and any money sent to me is going to go towards one of my vices.
Shanny, I'm not. I want to kind of talk about
good night, Queen.
What we're thinking to do, but I'm not going to do that because honestly, guys, the harassment has been so fucking bad that our next steps nothing can be talked about it.
Bill is coming Friday.
You just can't know anything.
Morning, night.
Someday maybe we could come back and talk to you after we're settled somewhere, but for now we got to shut the fuck up because it's you don't know how bad it's been, guys. You really don't. The people that have been perpetrating the harassment know because they've been fucking doing it to us, but you just know.
There's only been one person really perpetrating any harassment towards you and actually inflicting harassment on you that would actually qualify as fucking harassment, and that would be our very lovely gay man who likes to take it in the bucket, as he likes to say, which is, you guys may be wondering why down at the bottom I have a little rainbow bucket. That's because that was Gary's way of saying taking it in the ass. He was saying take it in the bucket. So that's why there's that little rainbow bucket down there. But he was the one that was harassing you. He was the one that was perpetrating the harassment. He was the one that committing the harassment. Nobody else was coming out to your fucking goddamn tent and telling you that they were going to burn it down. There's only one person that was doing that. And that was Gay Man.
Normal audience members that watch us for whatever fuck reason you watch us. You guys have no fucking idea how bad it's been.
By the way, I think G-Man said he's going to call the police or the authorities to have their tent removed. That's what that Christian said.
It's been really fucking nuts. So
I will be perfectly honest with you, Missy Cats. I have given out money to homeless people in my city, but it's usually because either their signs were very creative, which meant they put a little bit of thought into them beyond the gives me money, and ones that are honest. Like one time I gave $5 to a homeless dude and his sign said, spaceship broken, need repairs. And I thought that was so funny and so clever. So I told the guy when I gave him the $5, I was like, look, I'm just giving you this $5 because I think your sign is fucking funny. And then the other guy that I've given money to that had a sign, his sign said, why lie? Need a beer. And I gave him a few bucks and I said, here, put this towards your beer fund. I was like, look, all I need is like creativity and honesty.
if you give, just know that you're given to a cause to get us to a place that's safe and we can start to have a normal life again, because we got to get the fuck out of here. There's just no way we could stay in this area. So, Miss Hussy, good job. Fucking lawsuit, motherfucker. I love it. And I hope you get as much as you can out of that guy because he's done nothing but pump up his own ego and jerk himself off. And that's what he is. He's a fucking jerk off. Peace, Maranatha.
Pizza marinara.
Right, Storm? So he said that he's going to have their tent removed. Huzzy, he did. He's going to call the police on them, and this is because of this video. This is because G-Man is a vindictive. No, so Huzzy, G-Man did not get served. The complaint has been filed. It's on.
And G-Man has actually said on it, because we watched the stream on Toasty's Rumble. I'll post the link again if somebody wants it, but we watched the stream on Toasty's Rumble, and basically G-Man has admitted to dodging being served, because he keeps saying, yeah, we'll see how much money you'll get out of me if you guys can find me. If your lawyer can walk up to me and shove the summons on my fucking chest. He really wants Maxwell to touch him on the chest, man. He really wants Maxwell to just lay a loving hand on his chest. Maybe stare deeply into his eyes, soulfully, and just drown. Just be carried away in Maxwell's strong arms. Yeah, G-Man actually said that. Well, not specifically that, but he did say that he wanted Maxwell to slap him on the chest with the summons. So he really wants fucking Maxwell to touch his chest. I'd be careful, Maxwell. You might get another charcuterie board.
On the website, and Blazing Banter read it on her channel yesterday. I did not, but if you want to hear it, you can go onto Blazing Banter and watch it. She did a stream yesterday.
Hey, Fat Pickle, you haven't really missed too much. We're still making fun of Hussy. So.
I told him I ain't bullshitting. All right, so that's it with that. Let's watch some G-Man.
Yeah, he does want
Oh,
Maxwell to
he's freaking
put the
out.
paper
Yeah, he
in his
should be.
bucket.
He
Are we
should
finally
be.
gonna get to who's in the title of your fucking stream? It's been an hour. It's been a fucking hour. And the title of your stream is G-Man, you can't say I didn't warn you. But yet it takes you an hour to get to the actual fucking topic of your stream. I still cannot get over the fact that Hussy watches YouTube in fucking light mode. Goddamn. That shit fucking blinds the hell out of me. And I've got regular not regular vision. I am farsighted. I do wear corrective lenses, but I can't do YouTube light mode. Holy shit. I don't know how Hussy's huge allegedly blind ass does YouTube light mode.
This bullshit music.
Oh, really? And like the music that you play at the beginning of your streams isn't fucking bullshit and copyrights?
I absolutely mean it with every fiber of my being. All right, so a lot of you
Who else said that? I think James View said that about. I hate him with every fiber of my body.
probably don't know what the summer of G-Man was, so I'm going to try to go over this again, but you're going to get the quick version of it so that everybody can understand that not only do I have a case, but I can basically strip them of everything they got if I want, and I'm going to prove it in a moment, okay? So, about 10 years ago, I was saying here on YouTube, I was part of something called the Great Debate Community. Let's fast forward. We already know about all of that.
Move on.
And then what happened after the Great Debate Community was toward the latter end, two YouTubers by the name of Steve McRae and Dragnut was splitting everybody up. Some people were staying in the Great Debate, and some people wanted to go over to what I understand now is the reaction community. Okay, Steve McRae was doing good with his non sequitur show that he was doing. And Dragnut was doing good with bringing a lot of people over to his drama side. Ultimately, I think Dragnut ultimately won, and a lot of people decided to go.
He is so stuck in the great debate uniform or whatever the hell it is. Well, look at the consequences of your actions, G-Man. I know, right? He really didn't believe that it was going to happen. He made that video last week.
I mean, again, it could still like not happen. You could just like go to the hearing and the judge just decides that you two are both fucking retards and you just need to stop talking about each other. That could very well happen. You're thinking that just because you filed the paperwork, the complaint has gone through, that you're going to be getting bank. But it could very well just turn out to be, you two fucking idiots just stop talking about each other. That's it. It could very well be that.
With that toilet paper, Scott.
Hi, MTG. How you doing, honey?
That was fabulous. Okay, honey. That was fabulous. Thank you so much for the super chat, sweetheart. Thank you.
Go towards the reaction way. Okay? When he was doing this, Dragnut found every video I've ever made on YouTube and he reacted to them. And Dragnut told 98% lies about me when he was doing these things. He was making psychological diagnoses on me. I want Hussey to pay attention to this because, again, Hussey, you got a one-sided view on things, dude, and I'm going to teach you a lesson here in a minute. Okay? So Dragnut made a lot of psychological evaluations about me. Dragnut was talking about my personal life. Dragnut was talking about my height. Dragnut was talking about
No. He was talking about your height. Oh my gosh, did you sue him?
Where I lived. Dragnut was talking about
where you live? Oh, you don't do that.
Anything and everything he could have.
Oh, about your personal life? Oh, that's something you never do. Interesting. You poor thing. You've been treated so unfairly. Shame on Dragnut.
Brought up about me. Okay, very similar.
Gary, weren't you the one who threatened to find Dragnut's child when he was at school? Didn't you do that? I could have sworn you'd done that.
What you see Hussey doing. Hussey doesn't understand the mistake that Hussey's making. But
no, let me tell you a little something because your memory seems to be off. Years and years ago, when me and Vicky used to panel together, before people were calling you gay, before I ever called you gay, you threatened me. You threatened to come to where I am. Okay? You started with me way before. But you seem to forget that. This gay thing.
Sorry, Hussey. I'm going to need to see the video. I'm going to need to see the proof of this before I even believe it. Because you weren't around during the Great Debate Community days. You weren't around.
Is just repeating what other people have been saying. Okay? And it's a fucking joke. And I'm saying it because you are here praying the gale.
Yeah, I think it's very, very fucking cringe that people are bringing in the U.S. government legal system to settle their internet slap fights. I'm part of the crew that goes, if you don't like what somebody's saying about you, you can always just click that little X that's at the top of your browser, or you can go watch another fucking video.
If you are not gay, why are you praying the gay away? If it's just a dream and you ain't gay, why are you going to pray about it?
I mean, valid
You're praying
question.
the gay away. That means it's right there. It's here. Right? And you can't pray a gay away. Every time I try to pray the gay away, I go and I suck another dick. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm gonna press X to doubt on that one. I'm pretty sure that you don't go and suck another dick unless it's a random cab driver. Because you're trying to get out of paying cab fare. It's probably the only dick you ever suck.
Good.
I couldn't have dreamed that it would have went this well. Anyway, so Dragnut was doing all of those things. And every time I made a video, Dragnut had this rule with everybody that was on here. And the rule was don't take G-Man seriously. So whenever I would go into a stream, people would just do things to get me enraged. They would use my real name and they wouldn't care about the consequences. Ms. Parker was one of the main people who did this. And I would ask these people over and over and over and over and over and over to stop doing this, and they didn't do it. What a lot of you guys don't know is during the Great Debate days, we all knew each other's information. I knew their names. I knew where they lived. I knew what state they was in. I knew all.
How Hussey's on like his 7th fucking channel, Fat Pickle. How he's managing to stream and how he's monetized is because the channel and the AdSense account is not in his name. It's in the name of someone named David Anthony who lives in like England or something, or Ireland. He lives over in Britbong land, but the channel is in his name, is in David Anthony's name. The AdSense account is in David Anthony's name. All of the money that is generated from Hussey's channel goes into David Anthony's bank account. And a theory as to how Hussey has not had his SSDI yanked from him for making too much is because David Anthony does not send that money to him via a bank transfer or CashApp or anything like that. Instead, he sends it over via Western Union, which would give Hussey the money in cash. So he wouldn't be held accountable for that money that he generates from this channel. Now, that's just a theory. It's a theory. Do I have any evidence for it? No, I don't. The only evidence that I have is an assumption based on the fact that he had hundreds of dollars in cash on him when him and, Fallon Watts decided to go to the casino. That's where the assumption comes from. And that and the fact that Hussey's like 53 years old, so he would know what Western Union is.
All of this stuff. Okay? And to be perfectly honest, all you got to do is go back to the G Plus days and you'll find out that you'll know quite a few people on here. You just don't know. That's how I found out who Scientist Sam was and a lot of other people, just simply by going back to the G Plus days and listening to my old Skype recordings. And I have a lot of them. We might actually review them, to be perfectly honest, just to show you guys how scary this is on what we know about each other on here. Just to let you see. Just a little bit of a reminder. But anyway, that's neither here nor there. The point of the matter is Dragnut made anywhere between $70,000 and $90,000 in reaction money going against me. I even made videos saying, Dragnut, if you're going to come after me, dude, you need to give me a cut of this. And I was bringing up the law. I was bringing up Texas law. I was bringing up New York law, New Jersey law, and I was bringing up all this other stuff. I was showing him how he was breaking the law by what he was doing. Dragnut didn't care because he had this rule and not taking it seriously. He got to the point that he hired a prostitute. Or somebody I think is a prostitute anyway.
Sorry, I kind of zoned out listening to the fantastic fucking background music I got playing. You guys like the background music? Go check out the Barons Boys. They're fantastic.
Her name was Indigo. And he hired her. Well, okay, I'm not going to say she's a prostitute. I'll just put it to you this way. She had it.
I'm going to be perfectly honest. If this thing does wind up going to court and Shani and Jason are called as witnesses, the judge is probably going to throw out the case just to get rid of their smell. To be perfectly honest.
Job. And her job was to get information from me. Okay, she got drunk a couple of times and told me a little bit too much about Dragnut. And later on, Dragnut would tell me that he wanted me to use his information against him in public, which I never did because I'm not stupid. I always ask questions when people try to give me information or whatever. I need to understand this and listen to this. Dragnut was manufacturing drama after a while because he wasn't just going after me. He was going after Shani. Right? Now, at this particular time, me and Shani wasn't necessarily...
Oh no, Missy Cats, I'm the same exact way. I'm the same exact fucking way. I don't like Hussey. I really don't like Hussey. Hussey is a doxing, scamming piece of shit. And I don't like G-Man either. I think I've made it perfectly clear how I feel about G-Man on my channel. The dude can jump off a cliff with a giant dragon dildo horse cock up his fucking ass. And not in fucking Minecraft. Fuck that shit. But yeah, what G-Man said about Hussey spreading HIV, that he intentionally spreads HIV/AIDS. No, that's not cool, man. I'm not defending Hussey. Hussey, again, is a doxing, scamming piece of shit. But no. There's a big difference between saying, oh, G stands for gay, and accusing somebody of spreading a deadly disease.
Really friends at this particular time. And me and Jason didn't like each other. They were too busy calling Drag me and other people the N-word, yada, yada, yada. Y'all all know about that stuff and whatnot. So I'm not trying to get into all of that again. What people do need to understand is that Dragnut came after me, and he came after me a lot. And it wasn't just Dragnut. Here's the other names that y'all need to hear about on here. It was Dragnut, it was Miss Parker, it was BGTV, okay, it was the Geek Room. And I'm talking about on a daily basis to the point that I was able to prove...
All they were doing was talking shit about you, Gary. God damn. I know we keep calling you gay, but I didn't realize until now that you were a bottom bitch twink. Holy shit. Although, hell, bottom bitch twinks can get pretty scrappy, but they were just talking shit about you. It's not like they were, you know, calling your job, going to your house, throwing rocks at your building or whatever. They were just talking shit about you on the internet. That's all they were doing.
To a lawyer that they was causing mental anguish. I actually went off on these people, and I threatened the lives of every last one of them and told them I knew what states they lived in. Like it got bad.
Oh, you threatened the lives of every single one of them. Interesting.
You know what I mean? With them coming after me every single day after I told them to stop. This was not comedy. This wasn't done for the lulz or anything like that. These people had a specific goal. Okay, so when I finally got to talking to a lawyer, that's when I came up with, a lot of you probably don't remember this, but I got on YouTube and I finally stopped talking about Dragna. And Dragna didn't think I could stop talking about him for a week, no less a year, but I made a contract video and I said, I am not going to talk about this man for 1 year. And I did it. I did it for 1 whole calendar year. Why? Because I had to prove to a judge that I was doing my part to stay away from him. Dragna was making a lot of money. He was still making his videos. He was still saying the things, but he was getting nervous. That's why he brought Indigo into my life. That's why he brought these other. I made a video on YouTube regarding Miss Parker, because Miss Parker, I ain't gonna lie, I am not gonna sit here and
yeah, Missy Katz. I mean, I was one of those people who lost a loved one to HIV/AIDS. Not in the 80s. My dad died in 2016 from HIV/AIDS. So it doesn't get me heated. Not as heated as, you know, someone saying that a mother is responsible for the sexual assault of her child. That gets me fucking, you want to see me fucking pissed off? Say that in my fucking chat. Say that in my fucking chat. But yeah, my dad passed away from HIV/AIDS. And Red Feather remembers this because she was around during this time. But I was in a slap fight with a group called Heart Progress around the same time that my dad died. And I had made this video telling my story about, you know, how my dad died, not to get pity points, but to educate people about making sure that they know their status. If they are sexually active, that they know their they get frequent testing to make sure that they do not have HIV/AIDS, and to also make sure that they maintain their health through, you know, their treatment. That was the point of the video. Well, these idiots at Heart Progress decided to take my dad's name and picture from that video that I had posted, and then they decided to make a sock account and start leaving comments under the videos of another creator that I was associated with at the time. But I didn't scream. I didn't cry. I didn't sit there and go online talking about you. I'm going to find out who you are and I'm going to sue you. No, I made a video that, you know, completely roasted the fuck out of them. So they kind of gave up on that point. But, yeah.
and exaggerate. Out of all of the people who's ever came after me, that woman by far was the most annoying person. It was like she didn't care about anything that you said about her.
Aw,
but then
thank
she
you, Red
did a stream on her
Feather.
channel, and she invited her husband.
Yeah,
on-
Red Feather's the OG of OGs on my channel. I did not even know that she followed me all the way back in like 2017. Oh no, I completely fucking roasted their fucking asses, Sydney. I just roasted them. One of my favorite lines from that video was, I showed the screenshot of the mess, because the dude sent me screenshots because he had his channel set up to where he had to approve of comments before they were posted under his video. So he sent me a screenshot of the comment that they had left using my dad's name and picture as a sock account that was still in holding for his, to be posted on his video. And I showed that screenshot and I was like, it's really weird because my dad died in like 2016, so I need to call Mr. Creepypasta because there is some spooky shit going on here. Because the only way that my dad could have left that comment is if he somehow had a Ouija board that was hooked up to internet. Because my dad's dead.
On that channel. And her husband was supposed to go on there and come after me. And he was saying some things about me and some things about Shani and Rev. And they paid him $300 to go on there. And of course, I went on there and I responded and, people who doing cameos and trying to be funny doing those kind of things and whatnot. I wasn't talking about Dragnet no more at this particular point and the rest of them and whatnot.
I like
Okay, so this is
Shot
important. I wasn't talking about Dragnet and I wasn't talking about BGTV. I have made 2 contract videos against those 2. This is one of the reasons why BGTV don't want the sauce, because he knows.
Yeah, because just because you make a contract video doesn't mean they have to accept the fucking contract, you dumbass. Unless they make a video or they comment agreeing to said contract video, they're not held by it. You can make all the videos you want saying, I'm not going to talk about you for a whole year. It doesn't mean they have to follow the same fucking rules. God damn it, Gary. You really need to stop getting hit by parked cars. Because if you get hit by too many more parked cars, you're going to be over in a corner going, and drooling out your fucking mouth.
When I'm going to bring it becomes in my direction. Okay? And this is super important so that everybody understands how I am sometimes. So that you can understand I'm not this nice person when everybody might think I am. Okay? So Miss Parker brought her husband on there. He started running his mouth about me and whatnot. Of course, I made my videos, and this was on the old GTV channel. This is before he was BGTV. He was known as Black Guy TV back then. That's why a lot of people on here think I stole my name from him. You don't know what you're talking about. You're new. Okay, so I'm trying to educate you here a little bit.
Oh yeah, you were in the creepypasta scene for a little while there, weren't you, Max? Aww. Well, that was sweet of him to let you crash on his couch. Oh, I didn't realize you were that close to him. I knew that you mentioned that you knew him. I didn't realize you were that close to him, but it was sweet he let you crash on his couch. That's cute.
All right, because I want people to know why I'm so confident that I'm going to do more than beat Hussy. I'm going to take his YouTube channel.
See you.
Because I don't want no money. I want his shop. Somebody's got to make an example out of one of these content creators. Okay? Hussy doesn't understand. This ain't something I've been going through for about a month or a couple of months or whatever. I've been going through this for years on here. And enough's enough. Enough is enough. And I ain't the only one. Shanny, Van Helton. So a lot of people that's been going on here, and enough's enough. And the only people that knows I'm serious on here are the people who are part of the great debate. They know I'm not joking around. So here's the thing now. I made a YouTube video, and I knew I had a lot of people watching me. I had like 100 people watching me or whatever that day. And then I was like, I'm sick of this woman. If anybody wants to make $500 and you have made a video or you have information about Miss Parker that you would like to put on YouTube that you're too scared of. Because, I mean, you're going to face it. She was part of Hater Nation. And a lot of people was afraid of this one. And Dragnet and all of them and whatnot. But I had legal help behind the scenes. This is what a lot of them don't understand. I had a lot of not only legal help, but I had people in and out of their discords a lot. Kind of like what I'm kind of doing right now a little bit. Okay? So
You guys want to know a cringe Shaw Thirst fact? For a very brief time, and I'm talking like extremely brief, I want to say I only made like 3 or 4 videos on this channel. I had a creepypasta channel named Mistress Nightmare or Miss Nightmare. And it was a character that I created on Tumblr that I named her name was Miss Nightmare. And nickname was Missy. And like I said, very, very fucking brief. You probably won't even be able to find the channel. Because I haven't posted on that channel in years. In fact, I think I've lost the login information for it. But yeah, I did some stupid little creepypasta videos at one point in time.
Because people got to understand something on here. I've been on here for 10 years. People that you think are my enemies are really people where we talk outside of YouTube. You just don't know about it because we make it a rule to do that. So let's get into this here for a moment.
Yeah, Jinyu, that's what I was saying. I was like, I only know of one fucking channel that has ever been taken away from someone by court order, and that was because it was a shared channel. And one person locked the other person out of it and just took it over completely. And the partner wound up having to go to court to get it back. But it was originally his and the other person's. They were partners on this channel. But G-Man's talking about how he's going to get a channel that he had nothing to do with the creation of. I mean, like I said, he's not going to be taking the channel away from Hussy. He's going to be taking, if the wild fucking occasion, if it does actually go through and he does actually wind up getting the YouTube channel, he won't be taking it from Hussy. He'll be taking it from David because it is David's channel. Hussy just uses it.
Yeah, let's do it.
Made a video, and I told Miss Parker, I told my audience, if anybody had a video on Miss Parker that they was too afraid, give it to me, because I'm one of these YouTubers. I ain't afraid of nobody. People think I'm exaggerating on this. I would rather die and have my integrity. I would rather get stabbed 500 times and have my integrity. I'd rather be shot in the head and killed in front of everybody and have my integrity than to have people think they can blackmail me or do anything like that. Believe me, they have tried. Okay? So
G-Man, I highly doubt that anybody has bothered to fucking blackmail your fucking dumbass. Why would people want to blackmail you? What do you have to offer? I mean, you can't even offer them a place to stay because you're sleeping on your sister's couch. So what the fuck are you going to offer them in a blackmail?
Oh, I'm one of them people. If I got anything in common with a radical, that is what I got in common with them. Okay? So, I got this information about Miss Parker. And for the people that wasn't there, we found out that that man that appeared on her YouTube channel was not her husband. People paid $300 for her boyfriend, who didn't have nowhere to... Actually, no. Actually, it was the opposite. Where Miss Parker didn't have nowhere to live. That was his place, we found out. And not only did I find that out, I also found out he was a drug dealer. I found out quite a bit amount of stuff. I had people following him around in Las Vegas, Nevada. That's how serious it got with me.
See, that just shows how much of a fucking creep you are. Because not only are you willing to go to Pennsylvania to harass a couple of homeless bums, but you were also willing to get other people to follow people who were just talking shit about you on the internet. Not a very good look for you there, Gary.
Because enough was enough. Okay? So, I was making my videos. Oh, hell, you still think you want to laugh, Miss Parker? Started making my videos, and it was the end of them, because I didn't just get Miss Parker's info. When I got her phone records, I got Dragnuts.
G-Man, you are so fucking boring.
So are you, Hussy. I've given better commentary.
Nobody cares about this but you. Who cares?
I've given better fucking commentary on this stream, and you're the one fucking reacting to it.
Cares? Seriously. This is some old damn shit you probably spoke about a million damn times, and this is so irrelevant to what's going on right now. Oh my gosh.
EGTVs, it's some of the geek room stuff.
He is.
You'll be surprised what I'm sitting on. Okay?
8 years ago,
so,
who cares?
That was the end of them at that particular point, because from what I understand, they was also messing with Roxo and Rocket.
This is like AJ. She gets stuck on the past, and she doesn't want to move on. Like, fucking no one cares about this anymore.
Okay? I forget what they were called, the group. They was messing with them, that I was later found out, or whatever. And then I learned that from people that was watching them, my legal people that was watching them, that the only reason people was hating on me and even supporting drag because I was friends with Shani and Riff. I was like, oh, really? I said, okay. So I kept, doing my thing on here and whatnot. And then the fight ultimately happened between me and Shani and Riff. Then I broke away. And when I say it destroyed the little bit of money that they was able to make about me, as a matter of fact, it made me light on here for a little while, where people wanted to know all this information about Shani and Riff. But you always heard them in the background saying, G-Man deserves worse, G-Man deserves this, and G-Man deserves this. And I will always ask them why, and they would never give me a legitimate reason why. It's just stupid stuff. But that's neither here nor there. The point of the matter is, the summer of G-Man got so personal that these people was interfering with work. These people was interfering with my personal life, where I laid my head and everything else. Now, Shani and Rev, they'll get on here and they'll blah, 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 and say they're going to blah. I'm not one of these people. If I say I'm going to do something, I'm going to do it. And it's as simple as that.
That'll come in handy in court too. Let's hear that again.
You know what I mean? These people's interfering with my personal life, where I laid my head and everything else. Now, Shani and Rev, they'll get on here and they'll blah, 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 and say they're going to blah. I'm not one of these people. If I say I'm going to do something, I'm going to do it. And it's as simple as that. You know what I mean? When I get fed up, that's when I'm not talking no more. I ain't making no more YouTube videos. I know how to deal with people when it's time to start doing what you got to do. And from what I understand, over $150,000 was made in Hater Nation for how they came after me. So you want to know why I want to get revenge? Oh, I'm sorry. Before we get to the revenge part, this is a crucial part that I'm going to get to right now. You all remember when I finally brought up BGTV on my channel first? And then I brought up Dragnet. That's because us Christians, we believe in something called forgiveness. That's why I'm constantly going back to Shani and Red, because we Christians believe in forgiveness.
Shut the fuck up, G-Man. You're not an actual fucking Christian.
So I forgave Dragnet. I made my YouTube video, crippled everything that he was doing, just like that. And at the same time, I wasn't dealing with Shani and Red no more. It crippled all of his arguments. He had nothing to do in here no more, not to mention other people was coming on here about Dragnet because of the womanizing that he was doing. And everybody think I just magically forgot about all of this. Now, what I'm going to bring up right now is really important.
150.
Because I want Hussy to hear this. See?
Dragnot stopped doing Shani and Jason and Cow coverage because he got bored. He moved on. You're allowed to move on. That is a thing that can happen to some creators. They get bored, they lose their motivation, they stop covering cows. It happens. It happens. Or, sometimes they find new cows to cover. It's not unusual for people to stop covering shit. So no, Dragnot did not run away from you, Gary. He was not intimidated by you. He didn't run away from you. It certainly wasn't because of all the womanizing. He didn't give two shits about what people said about that. It was because he just got bored. And that happened. I mean, if you're not enjoying the content that you're making, then why the fuck would you make it?
He's right about one particular thing. Some of those people, a very small percentage of people on here was calling me gay. But there was no mental anguish because of what they was doing. There was no psychological anything that was going on with me regarding that, because people knew to back off. Because I was making a lot of legal videos, which I'm going to start doing again soon. I was making a lot of legal videos teaching people what you can and what you can't do, and what's going to hold up in court and what's not going to hold up in court. I am not stupid. I know what I can do, and I know what I can't do.
No, honey, you stupid. You stupid.
I mean, on that fact, we do agree, Hussy, but you're also fucking retarded as well. So, takes one to know one.
Now you stupid. You riding the big bus.
Okay. With that being said, I lost my GTV channel.
And also, the phrase that you're trying to say, Hussy, is you ride the short bus. That's the phrase that you're supposed to use when you're calling someone a goddamn dumbass. Is you rode the short bus to school, didn't you?
Because I think they was getting a little upset.
Kind of like you, Hussy. You rode the short bus to school, didn't you?
That I was educating people about what people can legally do about some of these channels when they was going after them on a very personal level. I am not making this stuff up. A lot of this stuff is still...
I got a joke. G-Man is built like a bus driver, but Hussy is built like the bus.
Very much on my hard drive. I can show you a lot of the videos that I made. You may be able to delete the video, but you can't delete the person who made the video.
Yeah, I know. It's like, he thinks that Dragnot made like all this fucking money covering him and Shani, and I won't deny that Dragnot actually did really well, because again, he was one of the OGs. And a lot of people liked him, liked his commentary, liked how he did things. So people donate. I was one of the people that would send him a super chat every now and then. But he didn't make like 90K. He didn't make like thousands upon thousands of dollars covering lolcow drama.
I got 10 channels.
You want to know how he had like a nice house and everything else? He had a fucking job, and so did his wife.
You know what I mean? I can put them all over YouTube. I can put them on other friends' channels' YouTubes. I can share their links. I can do a lot of stuff. There is no shutting me up when I want to get information out.
Yeah, there's a big difference between getting information out and people actually believing the information that you are getting out. Because I highly doubt that people actually give two shits what the fuck you have to say.
Especially in private.
Okay. Yeah, Dragnot was the GOAT.
Now, why is this important for Hussy? Hussy, okay, is one of a few people. It's Hussy, Sydney Winston. Let me see something. Hussy, Sydney Winston.
So now I know who Sydney Winston is. He has a channel. You guys can go check him out. Seems like a nice gentleman.
Not that many of them, because I think some people in here are smarter than they look. All right. You got Hussy, you got Sydney Winston, and there's a couple of other people. Buffweed. I keep forgetting the guy's name. That's how irrelevant he is. But there's a few people on here that
I mean, I prefer to call him Small Peen, but you know, I understand that saying the word peen might actually be offensive to your delicate sensitivities, Mr. Take It in the Bucket.
Are continually doing the legacy of what Dragnot did. They didn't learn anything. They didn't learn anything. And now I'm hearing that Hussy has finally, praise the Lord. Thank you, Jesus. Hallelujah. Praise be your holy name, Lord God. This man has finally put in his court documents to take me to court. Yep. Now let's talk about why he's upset before we get to why I'm upset at Hussy. Because Hussy needs to understand.
No, I'm not upset, honey. I get even. I'm not upset at all.
Oh no, you get upset, which is why you do all these lawsuits, because what people say about you online upsets you. Hurts your little tender feelings. I mean, good God, both you and G-Man are in like a neck and neck race for who is the bottomest bitch. I mean, Jesus fuck. I have met some of the thinnest, most flamboyant bottom bitch twinks who have more sass and more fight in them than either one of you.
I give you a warning. I let you know that I don't play with. Hey, Blazing Boo Boo. I don't get mad. Because at the end of the day, you're an idiot and I'm going to get money out of you. Go fuck off. I warned you. I don't want to do it.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. You need another payday to feed that ego of yours.
Okay? But you don't...
Hussy, you have been waiting. You have been salivating. You have been praying for someone like G-Man to drop in your fucking lap. You have just been thirsting for it. Because your ego lives off of these fucking lawsuits that you do. Your ego lives off of intimidating people with lawyers. That's what your ego lives off of. You love this. Don't sit there and try to convince anybody that you didn't want to do this. Bitch, you sure as hell did. You sure as hell fucking did.
Stop. So who's going to be mad at the end? You, not me, honey.
Oh,
not me at all.
Ah, my earphones turned off. Hold on. I need to plug them in. I was wondering for a second why everything muted. Got plug in my headphones. There we go. Now everything's back.
There are idiots out there, and you're one of them. There's so much that you can talk about when it comes to me. And you can make content. That's okay, Phil. You can make content. You can laugh at me. You can put my exercise videos online, and you can poke fun of me, and all of this stuff. But you wanted to cross the line with the threats, with the going IRL, with the slander, defamatory, when you know good and damn well you're going to get sued. So I don't feel sorry for you, and either does anyone else. And if Ashley was going to help someone else if they got into a lawsuit, maybe she will help you. And if she doesn't, good luck representing yourself, because you have no idea how it works in court. No idea. Hey, Monica Boo, you really do not know. I don't even think, hey, Ladybug, I don't even think you're going to understand the complaint. Because,
I mean, to be perfectly honest, I don't understand half of the fucking word salad that complaint is.
bitch, you can't even say dispensary. You say dispensary. It's a true word. Shut it.
Yes, I went to Death Graveyard.
Good luck representing yourself. And let me tell you something. No, I'm on television and I'm working. How?
And again, given the fact that I've actually looked at the place that Hussy lives in, because the dumbass was the one who told everyone, go look at my court case. It has my physical address on there. And you can look it up on Google Maps if you want to. But given the fact that I've actually seen what Hussy's apartment building looks like, I'm not surprised that now I understand why we constantly hear fucking sirens. Dude lives in the goddamn ghetto.
Now look. First of all, you're never going to get an attorney to defend you.
Now, I will go on record to say that yes, while I am well aware of Hussy's physical address, I am not going to be doing anything with it. I'm not going to be sharing it. I'm not going to be putting it out there, even though it is printed on a public document. I'm not going to be putting it out there. I'm not going to be sharing it. I'm not going to be sending shit to his house. I'm not going to try to go to his house. I am too fucking lazy and my attention span is too fucking short to be doing shit like that. So just going on record saying that. Yes, Hussy, I know your fucking address. No, I'm not going to do anything with it. I'm just going to poke fun at the fact that you live in the goddamn ghetto.
What's the word? Fabermacaco.
No, his apartment is not above a fire station, Red Feather.
on contingency. Is it contingency? Yeah, work under contingency. They're not going to do it. This is an open shut case. I don't know if you've consulted an attorney. There are some attorneys that you can consult that are cheap. You got $10,000 in the glass jar, don't you? You might want to stop asking for Whopper Juniors and ask for White Castle. I'm going to say that again. Whopper Juniors is a no-no. You can't afford them. You need to downgrade to White Castle.
Hey, look, White Castle and Crystal Burgers are pretty fucking good. They're pretty fucking good, okay? Unfortunately, we don't have any crystals around where I live. We used to have them, but they closed down, which I am fucking pissed about. But, dude, don't be fucking dissing White Castle and Crystal. I will come brush your goddamn wigs.
Number one. You have no idea what you're going to do in court. When my attorney sends you papers, honey, you just never. And did you go into the website to read the complaint? It's no secret. Go into the website, type in search as guest, type in name, type in attorney, and then type Robert Maxwell, and then you will see your name right up in there. Yeah.
Which, again, his actual fucking address is listed on this paperwork that he's wanting everybody to go look at. So, congratulations, hussy. You've doxed yourself yet again.
Bitch.
Saying if he thinks I'm going to court to just listen to him whine, cry, and complain, he's crazy. I almost cussed on here, guy.
I mean, I will admit I've never eaten at a White Castle. We always had Crystal Burger down here. But I miss Crystal Burgers. Oh, I was so sad when they closed the last one in my town. I was like, no, where am I going to go get my tiny sliders?
Guys, because believe me when I say I'm holding back, I'm holding back. All right. I'm going to show you why he's mad at me. Number one, he's mad at me because I keep using the term HIV or hamburgers and violence.
Yes, thank you, Red Feather, for linking Widow's Son. Please go sub to Widow's Son and shit on Hooves' yard. But please make sure that it is in a place where Sydney will not step on it when she's doing her daily walks around the porch.
And I said that he was handing them out on his YouTube channel. He's mad because of that. He's mad because I said I was going to go to New York and I was going to see him in person. Now, mind you, listen to what I'm saying here. I want you to listen to what I'm saying here regarding why he's mad. Because when you hear why I'm mad, you'll understand why I was just giving guy praise about going to court. Because people don't normally do that. That's why I think there's something mentally wrong with this man. All right? So he gets on here. He gets mad about me calling him HIV. He gets mad on here because I got on here and I said I was going to go see him.
You did.
Yes, you did. You said you weren't saying that you were just going to go to New York. No. There is a vast difference. Toasty pointed out in her stream as well. There is a vast difference between saying that you're just going to New York, because yes, you go to New York quite often and you actually have family that live in New York, so you do have a reason to visit there. There is a very big difference between saying that you're just going to New York to go to New York and saying that you're actually going to go to Hussy's place, apartment. Very big fucking difference. Huge fucking difference. And again, there is a huge fucking difference between calling somebody gay on the internet and accusing them of spreading a deadly virus.
You obviously know nothing about the law. Because if you spoke to an attorney like you said,
hi, members
and
only,
you told them that that's what you said to me, it's an open and shut case. You know nothing about the law, and you claim that you're teaching people.
Oh, Maslow's, it's going to be hilarious for that poor stenographer when they have to type out all the and you know what I'm saying? That G-Man is going to utter during this court case.
What's legal, what you can say, what you cannot say. You don't realize how cooked you are.
Hello, Ranku.
That's literally the two worst things I did to this man. Everything else this man's talking about, every other thing that this man's talking about is irrelevant. Now, I want you to think about this a minute.
He's
called HIV, and I told this man that I was going to come and see him. Did I go see him? No, I did not. I said I was going to go see him. That ain't going to hold a pot of pee in court.
Yes, it is. Yeah, it is. Trust me, it is.
I said it, didn't show up. He said that he's going to say that he said he was going to make all of these videos. I didn't make all these. I didn't make.
Yeah, which is why Toasty said on her stream that most of what Hussey is suing G-Man for is going to be thrown out. Because he can't sit there and say he has psychological trauma, because he's sitting here on stream reacting to the very person who is allegedly giving him psychological trauma. He's not doing this to archive. He's doing this for content. And if he wanted to have an archive, he could have gotten somebody to do it for him, because he's asked people to do it for him. Or he could have just sent the links to his lawyer without ever watching what was said in it. He could have gotten the transcript of the stream, and he could have sent that to his lawyer. He didn't have to look at it. He didn't have to listen to it. But he chose to. He made the conscious decision to. So anything about living in fear or, immense psychological trauma, that's going to be thrown out. Because a person who is suffering from, psychological trauma and PTSD isn't going to do something like this.
Make all these videos with that in the title. On the very day he told me to take it down, I took it down. Notice this. I made a request. I'm sorry, he made a request, and I honored it. Now let's talk about why I'm fuming at Hussey. Ever since Hussey started the whole gay thing about me on YouTube, started doing the YMCA and all that stuff and whatnot about me, literally almost every YouTube channel in this community, the ones who are against me, are all making jokes about me being gay.
That has been a thing for years, gay man. That has been a thing for fucking years, okay? It just so happened to be something that was picked up by Hussey and Small Peen. But that has been a thing for fucking years, man. Hell, Toasty's got a video on her channel called Cream that shows, all the gay shit you've talked about. Talking about how you had cream on your back coming out of the closet and shit like that. And now you were straight as a doorknob. The gay joke has been around for decades now. God damn. Do you honestly think that originated with Hussey? Fuck.
Literally all of them. When Dragnut and those guys was doing it, people wasn't doing it. They just said, I just simply don't agree with everything that Dragnut had to say.
I never tried to convince anybody of anything. Based on what you said, praying the gay away, I think you're gay. And maybe you're not. I don't know. But if you're praying the gay away, that means you must be gay. But you're going to pray something away if you ain't with it. And who cares at the end of it?
Lucifer Almighty, I have the answer to that very question at the very top of my screen there.
Today, because that's not slander. It's not.
But people are constantly going out there doing that. But that's not even nothing big. Let me tell you what the real problem he's going to have with me is.
Oh.
When Jason went missing, this man did a live show and told everybody that.
No, I know what he's going to say. That's not true. Buffweed! Where you been, you old asshole? Shit. It's like we do it to irritate him or something. Listen, I don't know if he's gay or not. To me, it doesn't matter. Maybe he's straight as a kite. It's a joke. It's a fucking joke. I wouldn't think he's a better person if he's gay. I don't think if he's a better person, you're still a piece of shit. I don't care what you are, G-Man. That YMCA joke you can't take. You are a thin-skinned bitch. Oh, he coming after you now. He probably want to see you in person. Don't say nothing. Thank you so much for being a member.
Speaking of cream on my back. Let's listen to some cream on my back, shall we? Let's listen to this wonderful video by Toasty Reviews over on Rumble.
I'm in a closet somewhere. A lot of what I'm talking about today is coming cream on my back. And this cream on my back. Cream that I'm taking. Cream on my back. And this cream on my back. and it's making me very tired. So,
Hello everyone, welcome to GTV. I'm G-Man, your host. No.
balls! Your sperm is probably gonna be strong enough. Creams that I'm taking.
No.
Creams that I'm taking.
No.
Creams that I'm taking. Cream on me when I came out the closet. You know what I mean? G-Man's finally coming out the closet or something like that. And it's making me very tired, so. I swallow cum. You can sing it. Cream on my back. Okay? And this cream. I swallow cum. Cream on my back. Cream that I'm taking. You can sing it. Cream on my back. Okay? And this cream. I swallow cum. Cream on my back. Cream that I'm taking. And it's making me very tired, so. I can literally prove right now that I'm as straight as a doorknob. And I'm gonna get what's coming to me.
No.
Creams that I'm taking.
No.
Creams that I'm taking.
No.
Creams that I'm taking. G-Man got cream on him coming out the closet. I swallow cum. Cream on my back. Okay? And this cream. I swallow cum. Cream on my back. Cream that I'm taking. You can sing it. Cream on my back. Okay? And this cream. I swallow cum. Cream on my back. Cream that I'm taking. You know what I mean? You are revealing to yourself and to a lot of the world out there who and what you really are. So I'm in a closet somewhere.
That was Cream by Toasty Reviews over on Rumble. I will share the link to the video again. It's funny as fuck. I love this video. But yeah, give some fucking love to Toasty, man. She deserves it.
For 4 months on. I wish you would fucking fix your super chat thing. And by the way, happy birthday. Oh, I gotta sing him happy birthday. Happy birthday.
Oh God, please don't. But you know the rules, guys. If I get to hear it, so do you. So we all gotta be tortured.
Birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Buffalo Wings. Can I call you Buffalo Wings? Happy birthday to you. He's 30. He's 30 years old now. He's 30 years old now. He look good for 30. And he spent $1,500 last week. Oh, this man is swimming in a dough, honey. He's swimming in a dough. Yeah, I'm gonna call it.
And you are white girl wasted. My God. How much vodka did you put in your goddamn coffee, dude?
Buffalo Wings. That's it. I got a nickname for everybody. Leave me alone.
Yeah, Toasty's got some great shit, so.
Buffalo Wings. We call him Buffalo Wings. You Buffalo Wings in my house, man.
Hey, look, every time Hussy sings, I want to commit ritual suicide to my fucking eardrums, so. If I have to be tortured, then guess what? You guys have to be tortured too. Those are the rules. Those are the rules. I mean, you guys could always donate $2 to get that fantastic gay song playing again.
You're welcome, Buff. All right, let's listen to this answer. I have never said that about you, G-Man. I have never thought that you did something like that. The audience was thinking about it. I never. And show it.
And he thought that me and Shannon conspired to get rid of him.
No.
If I don't have any other argument other than that, I got his behind with that. Because that's illegal, my friend. You don't have to prove that point.
No.
Then you said that the only reason I was friends.
No, if you're going to make an accusation against somebody, guess what, Gary? Same thing with anybody who decides to pull a Lolzsuit. If you make an accusation against somebody, the burden of proof for that accusation is on you. That is the rules. You have to prove that they made that accusation. So if you are saying that Hussey said that, you're claiming that he said that, which, I mean, a lot of people in the community fucking joked about the fact that, when Jason was gone and you showed up, it was, you and Shani had, like, did away with him and shit. That was just a running joke going around the community. You would have to prove that Hussey himself said it all on his own without, like, reading off a chat message or anything like that. The burden of proof for that accusation would be on you, not on Hussey. Hussey has to prove the shit that he's saying about that he's accusing you of doing. That's how it works.
With them because I wanted a house. And I told this man over and over and over and over again.
You said that you would go down the stairs to that basement and clean all the shit, all the piss, let them give you the deed to the house first. So I said, oh, so now you want the house? Nobody gives a deed to home repairs. You don't do that. Oh, I needed that in case they call the police on me, I can show that. No, how about a fucking receipt? How about a receipt? A note? Why is it every time you think of Jason, you think of a house? Who does that? That's like taking your car to a mechanic, oh, let me give the title. Or getting an addition put onto your house, oh, let me give the deed to the person. Or having landscaping shit done, let me give... You don't do that. What fucking planet you living on, you dumb fuck?
And that his history was wrong. Carrie knows he's wrong. Everybody on here knows he's wrong regarding his history.
Carrie too, and that's going to be your witness, because Carrie already said she would help you. Okay? Carrie, I'm waiting for you to come on and offer to be a witness for him. I'm waiting. That'd be great. He's willing to help you out too, he said. Yeah.
History video.
Oh yeah, MTG, I absolutely 100% think that he is stupid enough to fucking represent himself in fucking court.
Keeps getting on here acting like he's an expert. And that's not only that. I can show a pattern, Ussy. I can show a pattern of how you violate people's privacy on here. You get mad when people say they're gonna come and see you. But you drop Shani and Rev and you put the picture of their house on your channel. You were calling the CIC.
First of all, that's not his house. That's first of all. Second of all, that house has been on everybody's channel.
It hasn't been on mine. Why? Because I don't care. I don't care about the fucking uncle's house. Yes, Hussey, you were the one who was calling the courthouse, the county, all the fucking time, asking about that fucking house. You're constantly calling the fucking county. What's going on with the house? What's going on with this house? Is it still condemned? Is there anybody living in it? What are they doing with it? What are they doing with it? What are they doing with the house? Who fucking cares? It's the same thing with Carrie and the fucking cats. Constantly looking them up on the fucking website. Oh, the poor cat. You guys, someone needs to go adopt them. They're in a much better place. Leave the fucking cats alone. Leave the fucking house alone. Stop calling about it. Why the fuck do you have to call about it all the fucking time? Because you got nothing else to fucking talk about? Well, now you do.
Okay.
That was fucking
You're not
creepy.
affected by it. I called the CIC. I have every right to call the CIC. I wanted to know what they offer. Period. You can call the CIC too. He came online saying that the CIC is cutting down the food. We're hungry. I offered to give him Chinese food, but I wanted to call and see, are you cutting down food? And I called online. I did nothing behind the scenes. And they said, no, we're not cutting food. So I have every right to call the CIC. Hey, Janine.
I mean, Hussey, it is kind of creepy that you are calling the CIC when you don't live in Pennsylvania and you have nothing to do with Pennsylvania homeless people. Just to make sure that the lolcows who are known for fucking lying off their fucking asses were actually fucking lying. Nobody fucking believed that the CIC was not giving them food. Was not offering free food. Nobody fucking believed that shit. But you were the only one who called. I gotta confirm that these two cows who are known for lying are actually lying. I gotta call and confirm that. Bitch, you should be like the rest of us. Anytime Shani and Jason open their goddamn mouth, a lie is coming out. Kind of like you.
Bitch, you threatened to burn their fucking tent. Are you gonna fucking claim that me calling the CIC is a problem? Really? Huzzy, when you called the CIC, it was fine. You never mentioned anyone. No, I didn't mention anyone's name. And she was very nice to me, and I was very nice to her. I wasn't asking anything that's private or it's public information.
Talking about you as a fan. You ain't no fan.
Fan of what?
You don't even believe homeless people should be able to eat. Don't you even get me started. Dude, when I get done with you in court,
Oh no, I fully believe that homeless people should have access to free food and should have access to resources in order to better their situation. But I don't think that Shani and Jason deserve those. Because them being homeless is the consequences of their own fucking actions. Nobody in the community, nobody who talks about Shani and Jason, at least that I'm aware of, believes that homeless people in general should not be able to eat. We are specifically talking about Shani and Jason, who just so happen to be homeless due to their own actions.
I don't believe that homeless people. I just offer.
Hello,
them food
Hatman.
today.
How you doing,
If
honey?
anybody, Buff, if you have contact with them, let me know, and I will buy them a lunch today or dinner, whatever they want. Let me find out where they want to eat from, and I will pay. Don't tell me what my heart does. Don't tell me that. John.
You're only offering this, again, to have a one-up on G-Man, which is really fucking pathetic. Like, extremely fucking pathetic. That's all you're doing. That's the only reason why you're offering this. Again, I did not have Hussy/Small Peen and G-Man fighting for what could be considered the souls of Shani and Jason on my 2026 bingo card. I didn't have that on my 2026 bingo card. I don't know if you guys did, but I sure as hell didn't.
I don't think you're ever gonna bring a Maxwell to somebody again. Because I'm gonna tell you something. You're gonna be asking for financial damages for what I said. Please understand, I'm gonna do the same thing. But I'm gonna also make another point that if this man, because I can pay you.
Thanks for giving me my
You listen
Rumble
to me really
comment
good,
over
Hussie.
there,
You listen to
Hat.
me really good. Because there ain't gonna be no second chances. The second you start wasting my time. I want the channel, dude. The channel's worth about $1,000. I would say maybe not $500 to $1,000. I'm taking your YouTube channel.
You can't get a YouTube channel by suing for it unless you originally owned it or were a partner in that channel. That is the only time I can remember of someone having a YouTube channel granted to them by court order, is because they were a partner on that channel and the other person who ran the channel with them locked them out of the channel and would not let them have access to it, despite the fact that they were a partial owner. So yes, they went to court and they sued for the channel because it was originally theirs. You can't sue for a channel that you have nothing to do with, that you didn't originally own.
Channel. It's not I'm going to request it. I'm taking your channel. Because you think if you have a case with me getting mad over me saying HIV stuff, I know I got a case with the stuff that you said about me. Because I already looked it up, my friend in New York. You can't do stuff like that. You can't do stuff.
You talking about in New York, we can't do this?
What was he saying they can't do in New York? I didn't catch it.
Good morning, Handsome.
Good morning. How's it going?
I'm doing good. We were cutting off.
Oh my. I know we saw this in 21's coverage of this earlier, but I still cannot believe that the son of a bitch is on live stream getting legal advice from fucking ChatGPT.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Everything sounds pretty clear on my end now. If anything cuts off again, just let me know and we'll sort it out.
Okay, I got a question for you.
Of course, ask away. I'm ready to help with whatever you need.
Okay, so my name is Hazi, and I live in New York City. And there's a jackass. His name is G-Tar, and he lives in New Jersey. And he said that it's against the law of the United States of America for me to play the YMCA song.
Yeah, that's definitely not true. The YMCA song, YMCA by the Village People, is a widely used pop culture track, and you can play it without any special legal issues, at least in the US. If you're worried about licensing for a stream or public event, that's a different story, but just casually playing it isn't against federal law or anything like that. So, no worries.
Yeah, but he said that he gonna sue me because I said that he go to the YMCA and I play the song on top of it.
Yeah, I think you are the only person who has not used Chat GPT. Personally, I've used it for all the little cute little stickers you see on my screen. Yeah, those are Chat GPT. I drained a couple reservoirs for my little pride stickers. No shame.
Hello? Hello?
Yeah.
I can't hear you. You could start over from the beginning.
Of course, no problem. So it sounds like he's just making threats, but there's no real legal basis for him to sue you just because you played that song. Of course, if he's being really aggressive, you might want to just be cautious, maybe avoid bringing up his name or consult a lawyer if he escalates. But yeah, you're not doing anything illegal by just playing the song.
Oh, I didn't tell you. I'm suing his ass for slander and defamation.
Yeah, that's a big step, so you want to be careful with how you word it. But keep it factual, stick to what he's done, like false accusations or harassment, and avoid any personal attacks. You might want to run it by a lawyer just to make sure it's all fine, but the focus should be on correcting the record and not escalating.
Yeah, I got a lawyer. It's already served in the e-file system in the court of the United States of America, injunction.
Got it. Yeah, if you've already got a lawyer who's familiar with this, definitely let them handle it. They'll know exactly how to frame it. So just keep them in the loop, and hopefully it gets resolved smoothly.
And guess what? Howdy, check.
Oh yeah, I did. Those of you who are just rolling in, I do have a $2 super chat that is specifically for Pride. So if you guys want to flood anybody who might react to this, such as, Gary, with a fabulous fucking gay man flouncing around with a rainbow flag, you can donate a $2 super chat.
I got a restraining order.
Or if you just want to see tits, you can do any other number.
Order to boot too. Don't say that.
Yeah, that's a big deal. I'm really glad you took steps to protect yourself. If anything else comes up or you need to know what to do next, definitely keep your lawyer close and stay safe.
I will. Thank you, Bouquet.
Of course, anytime. I'm really glad you're taking care of yourself, and if you need to talk or need any other help along the way, I'm here.
All right, then. Bye. See? He said what you're doing is wrong, and I can play the YMCA song as much as I want to play it. What you gonna do now? No. Not done.
Also, it's not illegal to call someone gay. Even down here in Florida, it's not illegal. The only way that it could be considered illegal is if I talked about someone's sexuality at a public school. Because of the whole don't say gay bill. Some bullshit like that. Florida is messed up. But if I just call someone, if I just sit here on the internet and call Gary gay, it's perfectly legal in Florida. It's not illegal.
Jackass.
Stuff like that. And when I get your YouTube channel, I'm going to tell you exactly what I'm going to do. I am going to defile that YouTube channel. I am going to delete all of your videos on that channel.
You can't sue somebody for ownership of a YouTube channel. That's not a thing. That's not a thing, Gary.
After I make fun of all of them.
You can make fun of them now?
Because at that particular point, your channel will be mine. Okay? I am an African-American man in the United States having this man get on here and accuse me of murder.
What's up, dirty old
dude, like I said, don't sing it, bring it. You cannot get those.
I never accused you of that, bitch. Shut the fuck up, lying ass heifer. I've asked you 10 times already to show the receipt.
Yeah, he was flirting with the AI on his phone. So basically, he was asking Chat GPT for fucking legal advice.
Okay. You guys, please consider supporting this channel. Where you gonna get this top-notch entertainment?
You know what? It doesn't matter who comes out on top in this Lolzsuit. It doesn't matter which one of these two tards come out on top. The real winners are going to be us. Okay? Doesn't matter if, Hussy comes out on top or Gay Gary comes out on top. The real winners are going to be everybody who is laughing at this bullshit.
Same. For real. I'm sitting over here with a wheaten glasses making a damn fool out of myself, and none of y'all want to be a Hussy Pay Pig? Well, Poor Raccoon Man was trying to be a Hussy Pay Pig, and he couldn't do it because they was giving him problems on the online internet system. But you can send me super chats. You can become a channel member. You can send me Cash App. You can send me the other one in the PayPal in there. You can pay for my casino because I'm going to the casino tomorrow. Don't say no. But we got 2 new tiers. We got the Pay Pig tier, and we got the Cult tier. You wanted it, you got it. We got Pay Pigs. Now we got to get the cults. But more Pay Pigs is welcome too.
Again, I have 1 single tier, and that makes you an Olive Garden family member. Because when you're here, you're family. And you don't get anything special other than some cute little emojis that you can use in the chat. That's it.
You want me to play the YMCA song? Of course. If I can get a super chat or membership or whatever, I'll play it. I'll play it. Yes, I will. Yes, I will. I need some money, honey. Shit. Okay, I got my phone now. Let's see who's going to be the first one. I'm putting a strike into you. I refuse to work unless I get some damn money. Shit. David. Nasty old fuck. This cheap-ass bitch. I can't believe him. If we...
And yes, you did see that correctly. I added a spam emote, so now you guys can, you members can spam the chat. Just like this. You guys can spam the chat.
You get a super chat or membership in the bank, a pay membership in... I'll gift 5 subs. Team David, no. Nobody wants Team David up in here. We don't want that. Okay? But look, if I can get a super chat, a nice one, you know, like a red one. I mean, they all nice, but them red ones, and I
honestly hope they put a gag order. That would be fucking phenomenal if there was a gag order. Oh, I really hope that the judge decides to do a gag order.
mean no 99-cent red one. I'm talking about. I'd use a deal. Yes, I like the YMCA so, but I would give 5 membership if we can get a Huzzy Pay Pig. And I know Gigi is watching.
Hey, there goes Pagan Mama spamming the chat. I cannot do it right now, Red Feather. I can't do it right now.
Mm-hmm. And if we don't get a Huzzy Pay Pig, we can get a nice super chat. David, why are you so cheap when it comes to Huzzy? But you going out there and you spending all this money on pistachio? This is desperate. Desperate. You blocked? Where?
You are desperate, Hussy.
Thank you so much. Thank you, boo. Oh, Huzzy, you're making me laugh too much, and I'm trying to focus on work. Thank you, sweetheart. Well, don't get fired, honey, because then you never send me a super chat, and I don't want you to get fired either. It's tough to get a job. Ask Jamie and Rip. They can tell you. They will. Thank you, sweetheart. I really appreciate you, honey. And then we got the Donna. Donna, you can't be sending me all kinds of money. You told me yesterday you was a broke-ass bitch. Now you're making me feel so bad. I don't want money for you, honey. Broke-ass bitches, no. I ain't ready.
Oh.
A Tapman super chatted $2.69. Curious what this alert is. Boobies.
Yes, because it translated it to freedom dollars. So your £2 became $2.69.
But it's all adds up. It do. It do. It really do. Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you, boy. I appreciate you. So by the
I have zero doubt that the cadaver that the farms are fucking lighting his ass up right now, Cadaver Dog.
way, if we get you fucking little piece of shit. Anyway. Oh, not the shoulder. I can't. I just can't. David, what the fuck is this? Like, that's what they told you in the stripper school? Okay, so you got a curved nose, and what? And what?
Yes, Hatman is from Britbong land, so that's why he said good morning to all of us when he came in, because for him it's morning. He's just now rolling out of bed.
Is that supposed to be the highlight of yourself? I got a curved nose too, but it don't curve up this way. It curve this way. And what? And let me tell you something. You fat bop. The older you get, the droopier your nose gets. You know it, right? And it gets bigger. So now this picture is when he was 25. He's 35, 45, 20 years.
Oh shit! I actually just got onto the farms on my phone, and apparently our Redfeather, our good friend Nick Ricada, crashed his van into a front scoop construction vehicle, injuring everyone on board. And apparently he was tweeting 8 minutes before the incident. So, good for Nick.
So, you don't like that. Catfish. It is. David, can you gift 5 memberships, please? Please, dog. Please. Yeah, I got crooked. I knew it. How's the after kiddo rolled and totaled his car? I'm about to lose everything. Oh, Darlene, I'm so sorry, sweetheart. Darlene, please, you don't have to worry about memberships or anything. Don't even think about it. I do this because I always do it. But you worry about getting your life back together, sweetheart. I'm sorry to hear that. I thought somebody gifted 5 Loudmouth Fuzzy membership, but it was me. Oh, stop. It's me. Oh, well, it's still good for somebody. Huzzy done gifted 5 Loudmouth Fuzzy membership, and who got it? Digital Underground, DoorDash Troll? DoorDash Troll? Where is DoorDash Troll? The Buddha Highfield Thomas Porter? Stranger Donjo? Shamu 411? You better say thank you to me right now, otherwise I'm gonna take it back. Yes, I am. Storm, I thought it was me. I was like, oh, I got a red. First, I thought it was $49.99 or $99.99. Then I saw it was 5 gifted memberships. I said, oh, hell, I made some money. Then I saw it was me. Well, don't say I never did nothing for you. I'm so sick of looking at this guy's shoulder. Hell, I'd rather look at my damn self. That's something I would do, but I'm blonde. I know blondes have fun. Blondes have more. Oh, they was talking to, what was that? Oh, she's a very attractive blonde. Morgan Fairchild. Let me tell you something. She looked good for her age too. And she said she's been a lot of colors, but she said blondes have the bestest funnels. They do. Morgan Fairchild. She got to be up in the 80s, huh? But she looked good. It's better to be it's better to be blonde because you can be smart and act stupid at the same time. It depends on your mood. I love it.
I don't know if he was by himself, Redfeather, but I just saw that it was one of the highlights on the farms because I was going to check out this bitch's Kiwi Farms thread, which doesn't have anything new from the last time I checked it. But yeah, I happened to see that was one of the lead articles on the Kiwi Farms was that Nick crashed his van into a fucking front loader tractor. How do you miss something that fucking big? Them things are huge.
Mm-hmm. I'm getting tired. Get started in. Oh, you're very welcome, Digital Underground.
I think he's saying
right,
blonde.
EMB, you can have fun, act dilly-dally, and then... I tried gifting a membership, but I don't see the option in the chat. You guys, what is going on? You're a natural redhead going to white soap. Oh, I didn't know you was a redhead girl. What is going on with the memberships and like Raccoon Man can't be a pay pig? Some of y'all is the what is going down? My stores.
Hey!
Well, this is why it's hard for me to make money sometimes because you always have.
I can give memberships for free. I didn't even know that was a thing.
At theshaofthirst just gifted 5 memberships. The Shah of Thirst gifted at Gryffindogo a membership. The Shah of Thirst gifted at Dr. Spock a membership. The Shah of Thirst gifted at Imtg Kitty a membership. The Shah of Thirst gifted at Blazin Banter a membership. The Shah of Thirst gifted at Amanda Page 71 a membership.
Yeah, you don't have to be actively watching the stream to get a membership. You just have been recently engaging with the page. And we know that Blaze was, because she sent a $2 super chat during my stream that I did on the 2nd. So she's probably not watching right now, but she was watching before, and we know that because she sent a $2 super chat.
Having trouble. But listen, if y'all are inclined to support and y'all can't give membership, y'all can send me the money. It's okay. Money, membership is all the same. It is. It is. I want to see who's going to be the first cult member. I really would. That, by the way, David, is the cult member $99.99 or is it European damn money? I want to know. Seriously. Because I said I want that to be $29.99. I can't be a paid pig because I'm a broke. Oh, we should do a broke bitch tier. Should we do a broke bitch tier? I can do that, so. You guys, can we get a thumbs up to the program?
Aw,
Thumbs
thank
up
you,
to the
Missy.
program. Come on now. Should we do a broke bitch tier? All right. I have always loved red hair, but I've never dated a redhead. It's weird. I think we should try all colors.
Are you going to go back to talking
brown,
about Gary?
blonde, red, black, and see which one looks the best. So not sorry. Let me check the Twitters, and let's see what's going on. She has a whole booklet of her docs. Asshole! Let me see if Buff Weed is live. Buffalo Wings. Where Buffalo Wings at? Okay.
If
Let's
this
keep
is all
playing
this
some
bitch is
dance,
going to be doing, then we may just go to the G-Man streams that I've got.
Blaze. I don't know where Fallon is. I hope she's okay. Blaze and Banta. Why does it say I got a PayPal but ain't nothing in there? David. Oh my gosh, why? Thank you for the $1.47. Thank Storm, you wanted to do that, you did it. I had nothing to do with it. That's your right. Yeah. Huzzy, I timed out Dr. Spock, Mistress's hubby. He's been in here this whole time. Okay, no problem, honey. You know what you're doing, boo. Good to see you, sweetheart. So y'all.
Okay, so it looks like he's done talking about Gary. So we're gonna go to our lovely symbol of Pride Month, gay man. As soon as my shitternet catches up.
Too much of a burden. I would like a pizza with extra cheese.
Sorry, I was watching a little bit of this earlier. My fucking shitternet.
Well, here's the thing, Hussy, because I'm talking directly to you. This ain't about the audience today. This is directly about you. So let me get this straight here. You're telling everybody I'm going to pay. You know, when you first made that statement, that was about 7 or 8 weeks ago when you told me that I was going to pay. And
when was this done? Let me scroll down just a little bit. It was done 3 days ago. So yeah, he kind of did. It took him like what 7 months to fucking file the paperwork for Azria. It took him like a month to do you.
I'm still waiting to get served. Now, maybe I misunderstood what it means to get served. I assumed that I was going to get some paperwork or somebody was going to email me with the threats that you was going to blah, 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 yet the blah, 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 and the blah, 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 and blah, 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 blah. We've been through this a million times already, right? So maybe I understood how you're going to serve me. So help me out here a little bit so I understand how this process works, okay? Are you going to bring me a coffee? Or are you going to bring me a cappuccino? Because apparently it's not going to be paperwork. If you're going to bring me a coffee, I like my coffee light and sweet. I like a little sugar and milk in my coffee.
Oh, he likes a little sugar with it, guys. He likes a little sugar. He likes some sweetness on that. He likes the sugar. Hey, Mr. Fudge, how you doing, darling?
So you're not going to serve me coffee. Okay. If you're going to serve me, perhaps you're going to send me a pizza. If you're going to send me a pizza, I love a pizza with extra cheese. If it's not too much of a burden, I would like a pizza with extra cheese.
Oh, kind of like your dick cheese, which is why you constantly keep getting UTIs because you refuse to wash your fucking dick.
Okay. If it's not-
That was a running gag. That was a running gag in the commentary community because it is very, very hard. It's not as easy for a guy to get a UTI as it is for a woman to get a UTI. Just basic biology. It's very easy. It's very easy for a woman to get a UTI. Very hard for a guy to get a UTI. This guy was having constant fucking UTIs because the dude refuses to wash his fucking dick.
Not too much of a burden for you. Now, if that's not how you're going to serve me, perhaps you're going to make me some food. If you're not going to poison me, I would like some, some chicken parmesan, maybe some veal parmesan. I wouldn't mind that if that's how you're going to serve me. But if you're going to serve me,
I'm still hoping that somebody sends me a troll pizza. I'm like, damn, guys, what the fuck? Who do I have to blow to get a fucking troll pizza? Come on now.
Appreciate it if you finally do it already. Like, I'm sitting back here, I got my strategies, I got my video clips, I got all my stuff ready. I'm waiting for you, dude. I'm waiting for you to take me to court. I mean, you've been bragging to your audience and you're gonna serve me and you're gonna take me to court. You're gonna take me to court. All right, when is this court going to happen, sir? Now, let's discuss the crime that I committed, ladies and gents. According to Hussey, which is, he's gonna say this is fact.
Oh no, Dr. Spock, I don't care. I've had people have like knockdown, drag out fucking fights in my chat. I find them amusing personally.
Actually chose that. I actually was invited to his YouTube channel, which is not the case. I actually demanded the link, but I actually was invited to his YouTube channel. He's going to say that he was being polite to me and he was being nice to me. He didn't do anything wrong. And he's going to say that he was doing a giveaway. And I said, what are you going to give away? Hamburgers and violins? Apparently that's a crime. If you say that on somebody's YouTube channel. Oh, and it wasn't just that. I'm also going to pay because a video that I never even published and I actually...
Yes, and it would be extremely easy for Hussey to prove that that is false. All he would have to do is go to his doctor and get an HIV test and bring the negative result to court. And that would definitely be defamation because, again, saying that someone is intentionally spreading HIV or AIDS is against the law because that is a crime in several states. It is a fucking crime to intentionally spread HIV AIDS. It is not a crime, however, to call someone gay.
Changed when he demanded that I changed it. He was gonna...
Yeah, the only rule that I really have for my chat is no doxing. If you dox, then you get nuked. But other than that, you guys have all the slap fights you want to in my chat.
Do something with that in the title of the video. He has a screenshot of it, by the way, guys. I am like so dead meat, it's not even funny. Video never published, but he got the intention on the video, and he heard me say that I'm gonna make millions of videos, hundreds of videos, and plant them all over YouTube. And apparently that's...
And here you are admitting to it. You're admitting to the fact that you were putting it out there that Hussey was intentionally spreading HIV AIDS. I have to say, I have to be perfectly fucking honest, that as annoying as Hussey is, as fucking infuriatingly annoying as he is, you are the more retarded of the two of you. And that is a fucking accomplishment. That is a fucking accomplishment. Congratulations, G-Man. You are now below the intelligence of dehydrated potato flakes. I don't know how that happened, but it has happened.
It's a crime. Hussey, I hope you made it this far, because I know you're a little slow and you can't keep up with my logic, okay? But trust me, this is going to get interesting really fast for the audience, okay? So I'm just trying to understand what I did wrong here. Oh, and then I said I was going to come to New York, and it was over 2 months ago, and I never came there, at least not to see you. New York is a very big state. I can go over there, to get the bus. I can go over there and go shopping.
But again, there is a very big difference between just saying you're going to New York to go shopping, go visit family, or whatever. Very big difference between just saying you're just going to New York and saying directly, I'm going to stand across the street from your house, from where you live. Because Hussey doesn't live in a house. He lives in a fucking ghetto-ass Section 8 apartment. But there is a big difference between the two of those statements. Very big fucking difference.
I can go to upstate New York. I can go to Bear Mountain. I can go to the Museum of Natural History. I can go to the Cloisters. There's a lot of different places I can go to. You know what I mean? If I'm going to go over there to New York City or to upstate New York. I mean, there's like so many different places. I can go to the Disney store. I mean, like there's just like so many. I go to Chelsea. I can go to a whole bunch of different places in New York, sir. It's not a crime for me to go to New York. But because you got me on audio saying...
Oh, Missy Cats. Dr. Spock is the husband of Mistress Karma. They're two complete, utter fucking, like, brain-dead retards who have the smoothest brains I've ever heard of on the internet. And, they were the ones who claimed, I want to say at one point, they came online claiming that they gave Shani their credit card information or something. She charged a bunch of shit from Walmart on it. They were trying to sue her for it. And then they also did this weird stream where they titled it saying that they were Ezzy. Misery over on Unicorn Girl's channel likes to constantly name drop them, saying that they're hacking his fucking internet and shit. And I'm just like, dude, these two can barely breathe and think at the same fucking time. Okay, you expect these two fucking brain dead retards to be able to hack your fucking IP. Okay? That, yeah.
And then I'm gonna come to your place. You think you got an ace in the hole to sue me. Now, my problem is this. I know you talked to Maxwell about this, your lawyer. That's what you keep calling him. I only know Maxwell's name, by the way, ladies and gents, because Hussey told me his name. Maxwell can't get mad at me for mentioning his name because Hussey likes to throw that name around when he feels like he's gonna get out of jail free. Okay?
I mean,
now, here's the thing. If it is wrong for me to tell everybody that you was handing out HIV or hamburgers and violence, or I would like for you to help me understand something here for a moment. Okay, I want you to help me understand this for a moment, because maybe I'm special.
Doc Spock, I'm sorry, but making the dean's list at the special school that you attended isn't really the flex that you think it is.
Perhaps my education isn't too good.
It just means that you were the smartest retard out of the class of retards that you were with.
But you have literally convinced thousands of people on the internet that I am an ABC Club member. That is called, I mean, the last time I checked, I looked.
I mean, I don't know about them two catfishing Shani, but I do know that we have one confirmed Shani catfish. We have one confirmed Shani catfish. I will let her speak for herself, but I have at least one confirmed Shani catfish watching me currently.
Looked it up. I could be wrong. I'm not a lawyer. I'm certainly not that intelligent to be a lawyer. But last time I checked, that was defamation of character. I thought that was defamation of character, but it gets better. When Jason was missing, you said I had something to do with it, and me and Shani conspired to get rid of him. Or did you forget you said that? Or perhaps your legal blindness caused you to actually forget these things. Listen to me, whatever your excuse is, I understand. I get it. Because of all the threats I've ever had on YouTube, sir, you are the least threatening person I have ever met in my life. I'm just saying. Just saying. So, what exactly did I do wrong, Pussy? And why hasn't Maxwell served me yet? Where is my coffee? Where is my pizza?
Oh yeah, for those who don't know, there is a video up on my channel that is called, I want to say, Tale of the Catfish Cowboy and the Native Ranch Cow. Something like that. It's on my channel. It's an actual video. It's not like a live stream or anything. And it goes over the text messages and the voice notes that we got from Shani doing that catfish. I was not participating in the catfish. I did not tell this person to go and catfish. I just reaped the rewards of it. But we do love that catfish. We love that catfish because we got some funny shit from it.
Where is it? I would love to be served. Do I need to sit at the dinner table? Do I need to sit at the kitchen table? Where do I need to sit to get my food? Now, many people are sitting here saying, don't play with Hussy. Hussy will take you to court. Allow me to educate the people out there who don't know nothing about the court issue and everything and whatnot. Just because somebody takes you to court doesn't mean they're going to win. Okay? You have to actually commit a crime in order to lose. Hussy don't understand that. Okay? He has to...
And apparently neither do you, because Hussy hasn't committed any crimes against you. Because again, calling someone gay on the internet is not a crime.
To me how I committed a crime. Not how I scared him. Not how I made him look like a little bum and look like a punk and everything on the internet. No, he has to explain to me how I committed a crime and he did not.
Thanks
All
for
he's going to
linking
do
it,
is get
Red
himself
Feather.
in trouble. And I think that's why Maxwell's ignoring his calls or isn't taking him very seriously, because I haven't done anything wrong. So, Hussy, what exactly am I going to...
I mean, I will say this much as far as the catfishes that were for Shani and Jason. I don't know who Ezzy is. I don't know who Ezzy was. No idea. But I will say this much. If you're going to catfish a cow, do not go and steal someone else's pictures from their Instagram. ChatGPT and AI tools are advanced enough to where you can generate fucking pictures of someone and it's not a real person. It cannot be reverse image searched back to an actual person. So if you are going to be one of these people who's going to want to catfish one of the cows, just please don't use an innocent person's picture, because the last thing that we want is for an innocent person to be getting sent unsolicited cow dick pics, okay?
Gonna pay? Am I gonna pay back taxes? Am I gonna pay for dinner? Am I gonna pay for breakfast? Am I gonna pay for snacks? Am I gonna have to pay for the Pepsi that I just got finished drinking?
I'm gonna let this play for a few seconds. I'm gonna look for something on my community tab of a couple of fucking AI generated pictures that I made to show that you do not need to go and steal pictures from someone else's Instagram or social media.
What exactly am I going to have to pay, Hussy? Because I am very confused at what you mean by these terms. You activated G-Man's gonna pay mode. You talked all serious. You spoke with a very stern and serious voice. And I know your gullible audience sits there and believes everything that comes out of your mouth, like what you're saying is gospel and everything. But somebody should have told you the only person that GTV fears is Jesus Christ. I do not fear you. You will learn this, sir. You will learn this. You ain't dealing with some of these other people who you duped, tricked, and buffooned in the past. And I had the luxury of sitting back and watching you work, sir. I've watched you falsely accuse people on the internet. I watched you do it to several people. You'd be surprised what I know, Hussy. That's why I don't care if you serve me. The sooner, the better. I actually want some money out of you. Because I'm the only person that's going to come out of it getting any money. You want to know how I know this? Because let me tell you what's a crime, sir. You go to your audience and you tell your audience that yours truly and Shani had...
All right, I found them. Found the community tab post. Look at this. Look at these. Look at these pictures. This was 100% AI generated. I didn't grab them from somebody else's Instagram. I didn't grab them from, someone else's Facebook or social media. These are 100% AI generated. These could have fooled someone as dumb as fucking Jason, okay? There is no way that you should have to go and steal somebody else's pictures off of their social media in order to catfish Jason. These would have 100% fooled his ass. These would have 100% fooled his ass.
Had something to do with Jason disappearing. You don't provide any evidence for this, but you want to know what my personal favorite is, Husky, which is why you're cowardly, don't know what you're talking about, uneducated, but is getting owned right now. Do you remember when you sat there and you said that I was trying to get the house from Shani and Rev? You remember that? I even heard you say that I stamped them out of the house. See, I know how uninformed you are. There's some other people in here I can't say that about because they was there in the very, very, very beginning. You, however, sir, just heard it through the grapevine. I heard it through the grapevine.
Oh God, more singing. But yes, Pariah Quail, I saw your comment, and that would be funny as fuck. If the words are hard. It's 3:00 in the morning and words are hard. But that would be extremely funny if the process server dressed up as Jesus. That I would fucking die laughing.
I heard, and I know I can't sing, so I don't need nobody to tell me that, but I just heard it through the grapevine. I heard it through the grapevine. That's how you got your information. You did not get your information from being informed or anything like that. Like, you just make this stuff up as you go. And then you think when somebody says your mama, you have the right to just take them to court. Listen to me. I have never lost a court case. You can take me to court. You can go actually do a background search if you want, sir. Never lost one in my life. You ain't dealing with no idiot over here. Okay? I have so many weapons against my so-called enemies on here. It's not even...
No, we're not dealing with an idiot. We're dealing with someone who is sunk far, 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 far below fucking idiot. Okay? No, we're not dealing with an idiot. We're dealing with a sped. We are dealing with a bona fide, smooth brain, deadhead tard. That's what we're dealing with right now. We're dealing with someone who has the average intelligence of freeze-dried potato flakes.
And funny, they're all in this little box called just in case. I put them in a box called just in case. I'm not worried about you. And I would never show you my hand. Not until it's time.
As far as I'm aware of Missy Katz, no, he has never been sued before. So clearly he has zero idea what the fuck he's doing. And the fact that every single time he comes on a live stream and talks about the shit, he digs his hole further. And like I said, doesn't matter who comes out on top in this case. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter if anybody comes out on top of this case. The real winners are going to be those of us who were laughing at the two of them the entire fucking time.
Because when I show you my hand, I want you to know that you're going to be going into your wallet. You're going to be going into your bank account. And you're going to pay me for all of the disgusting and hideous and horrible things you said about me.
That would require you to file a countersuit. That's what that would require you to do. You can't just go into court and be awarded it just willy-nilly. You have to actually file a countersuit. And if you're intending on representing yourself there, Gary, oh, I would love to read what you would put down in a countersuit. Because you actually have to file paperwork with the court in order to file a countersuit. You can't just walk into court and say, I'm going to sue him back. No, you have to file the appropriate paperwork before the court date.
Because if you think I don't got a case against you, you're on crack, sir. And I have a much stronger case against you. That's what happens when you become a reaction channel and you don't research anything and you pretend to be a reporter and you pretend to know what you're talking about and you end up looking stupid later, like you're looking right now. I'm not going to lose to somebody like you. That ain't never going to happen. I humiliated you on your YouTube channel on Talking Points. You couldn't even handle me in a court of opinion. What makes you think you're going to be able to deal with me in a court of...
And I would say this much. The fact that Gary keeps coming on here, and I'm going to continue to say your name, Gary, because I don't give a shit. The fact that Gary keeps coming on here and constantly talking about the court case, constantly talking about, the shit that Hussey has filed and shit, they're going to consider him served if he decides to dodge the process server, the fact that he is acknowledging the fact that he is aware that there is a case filed and that he is the defendant, they might consider him good as served. And if he does not show up for the court date because he keeps dodging the process server, that court date will go on. That hearing will go on, and Hussey will win by default if Gary does not show up.
The law. Like, honestly, there are people on here way more qualified and better than you to go one-on-one with GTV or G-Man. It doesn't matter. Pick your poison. You can pick the left, that's GTV, or you can pick the right, and that's G-Man. Either way, you lost. You should have did your research before you started making jokes about me. Because at the end of the day, not only does everybody on here believe I'm gay, but now you got Buff Wheat making gay man and all this other stuff on here and whatnot. You stupid.
Oh, come on, gay man. I fucking made this entire fucking setup just for you. I did that cute little banner up at the top. I made the little rainbow bucket just for you. I also made a song just for you. Why won't you acknowledge me, Gary? Why won't you acknowledge me?
And you're a special kind of stupid. So, Hussey, let's talk like adults here for a moment. No more joking around.
No. While Hussey is stupid, Hussey is a fucking idiot. You are a special level of dumbass. You are so fucking retarded that they would have to make an entirely different, very special Olympics just for you. You're so dumb you couldn't qualify for just regular Special Olympics. No, they would have to make an entirely different tier of the very, very, very Special Olympics just for your fucking dumbass.
You don't like it when I play my little song on here, HIV 123. You don't like that song, do you? You don't like it when you didn't like it when I went on your channel and I said that you was giving out hamburgers and violins or hamburgers and vegetables, right? You didn't like that, right? So explain this to me. If you don't like people doing this to you, why do you do it to other people? G-Man, I have never accused you of having a sexually... Slow down. Hold on, Honcho. Calm down. Relax. Breathe. Get your pacemaker, old man. Breathe in, breathe out. Don't get mad, because I believe...
Why are you calling him old man, Gary? You're both the same fucking age. You're both in your 50s. So if he's an old man who has a pacemaker, then guess what? So are you.
That's around the point where you would have paused your little video or whatever. But you did kind of start the whole thing on here with me. You know, everybody on here believing I'm gay. You started that. And if you think I can't prove that, there's something mentally wrong with you. Because I promise you, I can do that. Why do you think? Listen to me. If you don't believe me, I'll tell you what. My email address, tell your lawyer we can count this as me being served, okay? You got me audibly saying this, okay? You got me audibly saying this live on social media.
You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to download this shit. I'm going to clip that motherfucker. Oh, that needs to be clipped right there. That needs to be clipped right there. That is him saying that he has been served.
Media. Okay? Faithful to God, not man, at gmail.com. Faithful to God, not man, at gmail.com. I am trying to make this as easy for you as humanly possible. I am on audio right now saying I will look at my email all day tomorrow. All you gotta do is serve me. Please, I'm on my hands and my knees begging you to serve me. Because I don't want to beat you in court. No. I want to make an example. And I got at least 10 years of not 10 years, about 6 or 7 years of pure frustration that I want to take out. Because you really don't know who you're messing with. All right. And what I've been through here on the internet. So I'm begging you, please send your whatever to my email. Tell me the court date and make sure your checkbook is ready. Because if you can't pay me, I want to let you know the consequences for your actions, sir. If you can't pay me, and this goes for Buffweed, Trader, and every last one of these people who want to falsely put this stuff on me. If I beat you in court and you can't beat me, I'm taking your YouTube channel. I'm just...
Again, you cannot sue for someone's YouTube channel. You can put in a request that those videos be taken down, but you cannot sue for somebody else's YouTube channel. It's just not a thing. Just like people can't sue for your YouTube channel. They can request that certain videos be taken down, but they cannot sue for your entire fucking YouTube channel. You goddamn smooth-brained dumbass.
Just telling you this right now. I am going to take your channel, and when I get my hands on your channel, I'm going to edit every last one of your videos with my new song. I'm not going to play it here today, guys. Don't worry about it. I don't want to be petty today. Who wants to do that? But the point is...
Oh, I've got a fabulous song just for you on my channel, Gary. Fabulous. It's beautiful. It's a work of art. It's called G Stands for Gay.
If you can't pay me, I'm coming for your channel. I'll gladly hand over my channel if I lose. Because I'm a man, because that's what men do. That is what men...
Again, the courts do not deal with YouTube channels. They cannot grant or take away a YouTube channel that is not fucking yours. The only reference I have for someone else's YouTube channel being taken away via court order is because they own that YouTube channel and it was stolen from them. You never owned Hussey's channel. Hussey never owned your channel. You never owned Small Peen's channel. Small Peen has never owned your channel. You cannot sue for YouTube channels if you never own them.
Men do. Plus, I can just start another one, get the same amount of subscribers in less than a week. If I really want it. I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about it. There's something about name recognition where you don't gotta...
Oh my god, Graveyard Flowers, you had to do the banana in the bucket, didn't you? you had to wrap that up with a banana in the bucket.
Kiss everybody's behind to grow your YouTube channel. And I have name recognition on here, buddy. And my name on here is louder than yours. Even though you kind of call yourself loud mouth pussy. Like I said, you might intimidate some of these other YouTubers on here. But dude, I will lay off the smack it down all over. Oh God, you actually like that. Ugh. 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 Okay.
And you wonder why people constantly call you gay. Because you do shit like this. You start quoting like early 2000s fucking wrestling like you're fucking 13 years old. You love a fucking program about sweaty, muscled men who are essentially acting in a male version of a soap opera. And you wonder why everybody calls you gay. Aside from the whole cream on your back type shit and coming out of the closet.
We're going to change that up. Let's just put it this way. You won't like the result. I'll just put it to you that way. Don't you ever, in your pathetic YouTube life again, ever get on YouTube and say, Jimmy, I'm going to make you pay. I'm going to make you pay. Listen to me. I got 50 cents in my pocket right now. What do you want, a Coke? What do you want, Pepsi? What do you want? Because that's all you're going to get out of me. Like, I'm going to keep it real. You're going to get 50 cents out of me. And that's about it.
Oh, I hate to be the bearer of bad news for you there, Gary, but in the likely event that you do not show up for the actual court date, Hussey will win by default. And whatever financial punitive action the judge decides, you have to, if you do not do it, if you do not pay whatever the judge might decide, guess what? They're going to put a warrant out on your fucking ass. You're going to have a warrant. Just like fucking Teddy Bear had for not paying his judgment. You're going to have a warrant put on your ass. If you decide that to treat an actual fucking court case that is in the legal system currently, if you decide to treat it just like any other YouTube slap fight, your ass gonna go to jail. Your ass gonna go to jail. Fiscal jail, as you like to say. Your ass gonna go to jail. And I'm gonna laugh my fucking ass off when you do.
Because there are things about me, sir, you don't know. Because unlike these other people on YouTube, I actually know how to keep my life secret. I'm not worried about you, dude. You, however, should be concerned about the comments that you made about Jason not being around and saying that I had something to do with that, because I didn't like that too much. Except I didn't get on here and go, wee, 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 wee. I didn't get on here and do that. I know I can use that kind of stuff against you later because I'm not stupid. Some of us actually did go to school and finish.
Again, saying that you finished the special school that you went to, where they give everybody a fucking diploma after a certain amount of time, no matter if you passed your classes or not. That's not a flex, Gary. Saying, I graduated from, the special school in my town. Yeah, that's not a flex, honey. Everybody graduates from the special school. Everybody gets a certificate. Everybody gets to have their graduation day at the special school. Because they can't let anybody feel like they're less than the others. So everybody winds up graduating from the special school. It's not the flex that you think it is.
When I went to school, I actually paid attention. I learned how to do something you don't know how to do, and that's read between the lines. Do you know what that means, Hussy?
You can't even read normally, let alone between the lines.
Like, do you know how to comprehend what it means to read between the lines? To understand when you've been beaten before the fight even starts? Well, like I said, this is just talking right now, and I sound like I'm bragging. So, to show everybody how confident I am about loudmouth. Faithful to God, not man @gmail.com. I am legally saying right now that I will look at my email all day tomorrow. I want to see a legal document from you telling me what court I have to be at and what time I got to be there. That's all I want to see. You need to be prepared.
Oh, Doc Spock, they can't take his sister's house. Unless she's like his legal guardian. Do you have a legal guardian there, Gary? You're dumb enough to have one.
What you said about me on your YouTube channel. I could care less about what you're crying about regarding me on social media. Because, sir, even though you can't kind of comprehend this, everything that I did was in direct response to what you did. You don't know what that means, but I'm going to allow the judge to once again try to explain this to you. Don't feel bad, Hussy. Like, don't feel like you.
Yeah, I highly doubt that Hussy's going to get 50K. I highly fucking doubt it, because a lot of the things that he is claiming in that complaint, he would have to prove, like the whole immense psychological trauma. He would have to actually go to a psychiatrist and prove it. And all of these streams that he's making where, he's poking at G-Man, poking at him, responding to things that G-Man is saying, those are going to work against him, because nobody who is having severe psychological trauma from a particular person is going to actively seek out that particular person. That is why things like that are very, very, very hard to prove in court. Very hard to prove in court. So I think that the only things that are going to stick as far as that goes is going to be G-Man threatening to come to Hussy's house or his Section 8 ghetto apartment, and him saying that Hussy was spreading HIV. As far as the rest of it, all of that probably gonna get thrown out. I would be surprised if, Hussy gets like 500 out of this. I'd be surprised.
Frustrated, like you don't know what to do with me or whatever. I told you when this first started, you do not start something with me that you're not willing to finish. I told you that. That is the one thing that frustrates with me, that I frustrate a lot of people on the internet with. You cannot start something with me that you're not willing to finish. Especially when you start getting personal with me with that, okay, all right, okay, you got jokes, okay. I got jokes too. My jokes are gonna hurt your feelings. I want to stop acting like a teenager, and I would like to start acting like an adult, and when you're ready to do that, that's when you should contact me. I'll gladly come back on your channel and destroy you again. I have no problem with that. Because you don't know how to argue talking points. You sound like a genius when you're the only person in the room. And you're forcing everybody to agree with you because you're too much of a coward to let people have a different opinion than you.
Are you saying that into a mirror, Gary? Because you really should be saying that into a mirror. Because you're the exact same way. Your idea of a debate is shouting over people because you think that the loudest person is the most right person. So you like to shout over people, and then you also like to mute them and boot them from your room when you don't have a good way to refute their argument. And then you start arguing about shit that the person didn't even bring up. You're notorious for that. So for you to be sitting there saying that, you know, Hussey is in his hug box, well, you are too. You are too. So you can't sit there and whine about, you know, Hussey not being brave enough to say it in person, come out of his hug box, when you're definitely not brave enough to do that shit.
Hussey, listen to me. I know this disintegration that you're going through right now. It's a painful experience, but my goal isn't to try to embarrass you or humiliate you. My goal is to help you understand that you need to go find some little baby to go play with, because you're dealing with G-Man right now. And I am not one of these people on here that's going to be intimidated by you or your lawyer.
Goddamn graveyard flowers. Yes, all Hussey's gonna win is $40 in lottery scratchers. It's pretty much all you can get out of Gary.
Now, if I'm going to go to court, people, or I'm going to go to wherever it is that you're going to serve me, do me a favor. What color suit should I wear? Should I wear black? Should I wear blue? Should I wear white? Should I wear gray? What color suit should I wear? What color should my shoes be? Should they be shiny or should they be dull? In your opinion, should I get a haircut or should I let my hair remain the way it is? Because I'm going to look good when I go to court. Okay?
I mean, I'm wondering what combination of Temu wig and glasses that Hussey's gonna wear. Because, yeah, Hussey has actually gone to court wearing his fucking Temu wig and glasses before, so I'm kind of wondering what combination he's gonna wear. I'm gonna say that it's the same combination that we saw in the stream that we were reacting to. The pink bob and the giant rhinestone glasses. I think it's gonna be that combination. And I also wonder what horrid shade of neon pink lipstick he's going to be wearing.
Should I brush my teeth and use mouthwash when I go to court, or should I let my breath stink when I come to court? Listen to me. I'm just trying to learn how this is, because I never lost a court case before. I never lost one before. And it ain't going to start now. So, I just...
Well, I mean, as far as I'm aware of, you never actually had a court case. So, yeah, it's real easy to win, to say that you never lost one, when you've never participated in one.
Want to know how I should go. And when I...
In that frame of mind, I've also never lost a court case. Because I've never been to court.
Just said it's meant for comedy. Just to let everybody know. Because you know how these people take everything on here seriously. But I'll see, allow me to give you a little constructive criticism about your YouTube channel. And then perhaps you can grow up a little bit. All right? Constructive criticism number...
Again, you want to talk about somebody not growing up? G-Man, you're still stuck in the early 2000s. With your fake WWE belt, quoting The Rock, trying to do wrestling moves. You want to talk about somebody needing to grow up? Dude, you definitely need to fucking grow up, because you're still acting like you're some 13-year-old dweeb trying to do wrestling moves in your fucking bedroom.
Number one, stop playing that copyrighted music on your channel. That's not your work. Like, honestly, go use AI and use your own lyrics like I do, and let them put the music in and the beats and all that other stuff in there for you and whatnot. You can make something pretty creative. I can make it for you for about $100 if you want. I can make you something that's halfway decent.
G-Man, I've seen the shit that you make, and it's not halfway decent. I fully admit that I get my lyrics for my little AI slop songs from ChatGPT. I just give them a prompt and they give me fucking lyrics. And the lyrics usually are pretty fucking bomb, I will tell you that much. But yeah, I've heard your AI songs. They suck ass.
After all, I do have the best opening on here in this community. At least for now, until somebody gets ambitious.
No, I'm going to be perfectly honest. I think that, personally, I like Burnt Toast's opening. The opening for her streams. That's fucking phenomenal. And do we need to play Cream? Do I need to play Cream for everybody, so we know what actual fucking talent looks like? Do I need to play Cream again? I'll play Cream. Already, yeah, we'll go look up. We'll go look up another famous Toasty one. Give me a sec. Let's go over here. Let's go down to Toasty. We'll look up another famous Toasty one. We'll look up another famous Toasty one. Let's see. No, I don't want Cream. This one right here. Let's pause this. And let's play Whore.
You want to know, is this woman a whore? And if she's a whore, G-Man, where is your proof? Because if you ain't got no proof, G-Man, you're slandering and you're just as bad as everybody else.
Burnt toast.
She is a whore. She's a former prostitute.
Burnt toast.
She is a whore. She's a former prostitute.
Burnt toast.
She is a whore. She's a former prostitute.
Smells like rotten fish too.
And I'm going to prove it.
Burnt toast.
She is a whore. She's a former prostitute.
Burnt toast.
She is a whore. She's a former prostitute.
Burnt toast.
She is a whore. She's a former prostitute. So I've been watching her, and I think it's about time this is said. The woman's lying. The woman is not a Christian. There's some rumors going around that she's a former prostitute, and maybe she played around with the idea of Christianity.
Hey, Burnt Toast, I know me and you got off on the wrong foot and whatnot, but I gotta give you some of that strudel. Burnt Toast. Call me Burnt Toast, call me.
Little girls like Burnt Toast who needs to grow up and enter puberty. You know what I mean? What about people like Burnt Toast, the little girl who needs to grow up? Right, Burnt Toast? Let me walk you across the street, Burnt Toast. Okay?
Toast knows she wants some of that people strudel. She knows it. I'll bake you some later when you give me a call.
If Burnt Toast gets exposed into the ground.
Burnt toast.
She is a whore. She's a former prostitute.
Burnt toast.
She is a whore. She's a former prostitute.
Burnt toast.
She is a whore. She's a former prostitute.
Smells like rotten fish too.
And I'm going to prove it.
Burnt toast.
She is a whore. She's a former prostitute.
Burnt toast.
She is a whore. She's a former prostitute.
Burnt toast.
She is a whore. She's a former prostitute. And I'm going to prove it.
So anyway, Burnt Toast, I think me and you got off on the wrong foot. I'm gonna give you a second chance to prove yourself. All right?
She's a huge whore.
Burnt toast.
She is a whore.
Burnt toast.
She is a whore.
Burnt toast.
She is a whore. And I'm going to prove it. Remember, there's a big difference between a righteous judgment and Satan slandering the saints.
I would never date Burnt Toast. I would never want to conversate with Burnt Toast. I think Burnt Toast is a jerk.
I know for a fact that I'm really buying into the idea that Burnt Toast is only about maybe 15 or 16 years old.
Burnt toast. Burnt toast.
How is a Christian supposed to behave? I'm just curious. How is a Christian supposed to behave?
Now that is fucking talent. And I will definitely share this with my chat, because again, you guys should really go make a Rumble account and sub to Toasty, because Toasty is amazing. But yeah, that's fucking talent. And also, Dr. Spock, you probably shouldn't be sitting here saying that you told him to private or remove videos from his channel. Because considering the scope of this case, that could be considered trying to remove evidence. So, probably not a good idea to be advising him of that. Because, I hate to say this, but chances are very likely, very high, that Hussey and his lawyer have already downloaded those streams. Because in the complaint, they do have specific video titles, dates, timestamps, where G-Man has said this stuff. And so chances are very high that they already have them downloaded. So it's not going to do him any fucking good to try and remove them, because then that will constitute trying to tamper with evidence.
Another piece of criticism that I would like to give you, loudmouth hussy, you like to be called, right? Come up with a new nickname. Why do you call yourself loudmouth hussy? You're not loud. You don't got a big mouth. And all you do is make stuff up about people. You've been lying about Carrie, you've been lying about me, you've been lying about Unicorn Girl, you've been lying about everybody on here. And before Blaze started kissing your butt again, you were lying about Blaze.
No, he's not a master debater, Pariah. He's a master baiter. He's just a masturbator. He's just jerking it off. That's the only action that he sees is Rosie Palm and her 5 sisters.
By the way, Blaze, go brush your teeth, because your mouth smells like Hussy's behind. When you went back crawling back to him, Hussy, please. I love you, Hussy. Take me back, Hussy.
There were so many other creative ways that you could have said that, G-Man. You could have said, hey, Blaze, you might want to brush your teeth, and I don't mean with fucking Jim Beam, because your breath smells like you've been sucking Hussy's taint. There, how's that?
I'm nothing without you, Hussy. Humiliate me, disrespect me, take away my mods, or whatever you got to. But please take me back. That's what Blaze would do, ladies and gents. That's what Blaze has done. Because Blaze has no integrity.
No, you didn't include enough drunk crying there, Gary.
Of course, G-Man doesn't do stuff like that. But G-Man's a real man. G-Man's not one of these people-pleasing.
No, you just run around going, I'm not gay, I'm not gay, I'm not gay, I'm not gay. Why are you guys calling me gay? I'm not gay. I swear I'm not gay. I love boobies. I love boobies. They're like sandbags in my hands. And I absolutely love the vagina. I don't like penis. I don't like it. I don't like taking it in the bucket. I'm not gay. I promise. I swear I'm not gay. I just had to pray the gay away. I had to pray it away. I swear I'm not gay. That's you, G-Man.
Wimps on here that don't know how to speak his mind. That's what a lot of you respect me for. You won't say that in public, of course. None of you will. But I know you respect me for it, and you wish you could be that way. But you ain't got to wish. It ain't really hard. Just stop caring about trying to please everybody, because it's impossible and nobody can do it. You cannot please everybody on the planet. There's a very small percentage of people in here who actually like my style on here. And there's a large portion of people out there who do not like my style. That's fine. It's America. You're allowed to disagree. And I don't care if they disagree. What I do care about is that respect is given from my side and respect is given from their side.
Honey, I don't give two shits if you respect me, darling. I really don't care if you respect me, because I sure as hell am not going to respect you. Okay? Okay. Glad we understand that.
Is what's important at the end of the day. So, Hussy, that's my constructive criticism for you. Oh, and one more thing. Hussy, I noticed you didn't take my challenge. I know there's a lot of you like to talk about other people's weight on here and everything and whatnot, right? I mean, I'm guilty of doing it myself. But I see none of you are willing to cut your cameras on and back up to the camera so everybody can see you. But don't worry, Hussy, I'll give you a...
Oh, no, I absolutely do not fucking hide the fact that I am a fat-ass motherfucker. I don't hide it at all. There's plenty of pictures of me up on my community tab. I make absolutely zero fucking denial in the fact that I am a fat ass chick, because I like food and I hate exercise. So I don't care.
A full opportunity to see me from head to toe on multiple.
I just don't go on camera because most of the time when I am streaming, I'm usually doing it either without pants or without a shirt. And the more I use my cute little avatar, the less people are going to see the fact that I most of the time stream with either without a shirt on or without pants on.
Videos when I'm doing something you will never do on camera, and that's worked out except for when you go to the gym and you got the camera in your face because you're too ashamed, too busy talking about everybody all the time. See, I know a little bit of psychology too, and I'm pretty good at it. I don't need to watch other people get destroyed on here to feel better about myself, because I have something called self-esteem. But you, Hussy, you want to go one-on-one with GTV, and you don't even understand, even to this point, that you lost. Your own lawyer doesn't have any confidence in you. Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on. He's probably on vacation, maybe, or perhaps he's got other cases that he's got to attend to, or maybe, just maybe, he's tired of losing representing you. Because every time a lawyer loses a case over and over and over to the same client, eventually they're going to start avoiding you. Hussy, listen to me. Let me give you a little bit of advice. There's a network marketing company called Prime America. I think it's Prime America or Prime America. And you can actually get a lawyer once you sign up for Prime America. I don't know if they deal with social media stuff, but you can get a lawyer. Somebody who doesn't know nothing about you and probably doesn't care about losing. If you want, you can go get some legal advice from Primerica. And when they tell you that you're wasting your time with me, that's when you're going to know I've already won, and I understand this. Way before you. That's why Buffweed doesn't try it. That's why Drader hasn't tried it. That's why there's no class action. That's why none of this stuff is happening. It never will happen because I'm not a stupid person. If I do something wrong, I'm smart enough to get on here and to admit I did something wrong. I'm smart enough to rectify it. I'm smart enough to do something about it. But you, sir, think you can break the law.
Well, I'm not certain if Gary himself, G-Man himself, is actually in the audience, is lurking here. Because, you know, it is like 3:30 in the morning, so it's way past this geriatric dumbass's bedtime. He's probably done taking his muscle relaxers and is passed out on his sister's couch. But if he does manage to get this, here you go. Here you go, Gary. A nice little sound clip for you. I don't even have my music playing in the background, so you can get it nice and clear. G stands for gay. G stands for gay. You are very, very gay, and you like taking it in the bucket. There you go.
Paul Maxwell, and think you're always going to get away with things. And I'm sorry, sir, but that's not how life works. That is not how it works, especially when you're going against GTV. Now, some people believe I'm delusional by the things that I'm saying on here. Some people believe perhaps I'm on the juice. Who knows? Anybody who knows anything about law knows full well that this was over before it even began. I don't get into things with people where I don't see the outcome before it even happens. I'm not stupid. I understand.
No, you are very, very stupid. You are extremely stupid. Very fucking stupid. You have entered a range of retard that is far beyond the visible spectrum. You have entered ultraviolet levels of fucking retard. Okay? You are extremely fucking stupid.
Understand the consequences for this social media stuff. But do you, hussy? I think you do. That's why I've been waiting almost 2 months to get served. Think about that. Almost 2 months. You've been telling me I'm going to find out. Sir, listen to me. Nobody lives forever. I'm 51 years old now. I'm going to kick the bucket eventually. You know what I mean? If you don't take me to court and lose the case to me, you may never get the chance to take me to court so you can lose.
Well, hello to G-Man of the past. This is Shaw of the present. Yeah, he's put in the complaint, and you are now actively saying that you're going to be trying to dodge the process server. Well, I have the stream downloaded. So yeah. And Hussey's reacted to it. I've reacted to it. So he has the clip of you saying that you consider yourself served. So sucks to be you, because if you don't show up for the court date, guess what? You lose by default.
If you want to take me to court and lose that bad, it's faithful to God, not man at gmail.com. I would love to talk to Mr. Maxwell. Let him know what my counter case is going to be. Let him know I have video evidence of what you said about me, and let him know that whatever you're suing me for, I'm going to sue you. I said $30, right? So this time, because, you know, inflation and all that other stuff and whatnot, I think this time I'm going to sue you for 1,000 more than what you're going to sue me for, or I want your YouTube channel. I was thinking about your apartment and everything that was in it, but I think your YouTube channel will do. I think your YouTube channel will do.
Again, you cannot sue somebody for ownership of their YouTube channel. That's not a thing. It's not something that happens. You honestly fucking believe you could sue for somebody else's goddamn YouTube channel? Fuck.
It's not even worth the minimum of $5,000. I want your YouTube channel. Can you imagine me going live that very day on his channel, deleting his videos, making fun of past videos that he did on his own YouTube channel, talking to his subscribers, making him have to start from scratch?
Yeah, it's a shame that's never going to happen, because again, you can't sue for ownership of a YouTube channel that you didn't own previously.
Wait a minute, that's not much of a punishment. This guy's done this 7 times, my bad. He's already done this a bunch of times. That ain't much of a punishment. Maybe I shouldn't go after his YouTube channel. He'll just think and be friends with another person, use them for subscribers, and then turn their back on them and start arguing with them over and over and over and over and over and over. So, Hussy, do yourself a favor. Stop calling me gay, and
Oh no, Woody Black. He 100% believes that he can sue for somebody else's YouTube channel. He can't, because first of all, he has not filed any countersuit claims that I'm aware of, because dude is a dumbass and doesn't know how to do it, and he's definitely not getting any type of competent legal representation. But he would have to file a countersuit in order to get anything from Hussey. Hussey's already filed his suit. It's already in the court. Burnt Toast did a fantastic fucking stream going over all of it. In fact, we'll pay another visit to Toasty Reviews, and I'll link that stream. Because she's already gone over it. She went over it earlier today. So we'll go ahead and we'll share that. So Toasty already did a fantastic fucking deep dive into the court case. But yeah, you can't get a YouTube channel. You can't sue for a YouTube channel that you never owned.
I will delete or stop using the HIV song. It's really, really simple. You show me respect, I will show you respect. But if you continue to act like a little kid, if you continue to act like a homelander, if you continue to act like a spoiled little brat, I'm going to have to continue to put you in your place over and over and over and over again.
Oh yeah, by the way, this absolutely fucking straight, completely fucking alpha Chad male that is currently talking on our screen here, he watched The Boys, and he loved The Boys. What is The Boys full of? Dicks. So yeah, I think the gay accusation's really sticking with you there, G-Man.
Because you are not a very good kid. Not at all. I can't call you an adult because you don't behave like one. Because usually when I'm talking to adults, they usually get this stuff and understand it. But you, on the other hand, sir, you don't act like an adult. You really don't. That's why I can't have an adult conversation with you. Blaze, I'm looking for that video where you're going to cut your camera on. You're going to back up a little bit so everybody can see. I haven't seen that video yet either. I thought you would have tagged me in the video already and showed me this already. To tell you the truth, you know, a lot of you were saying some really disgusting stuff about Ashley. A lot of people, especially that hussy, you know, saying some really disgusting stuff about her, saying how big she was and all this other stuff and whatnot. But everybody that...
Oh, here's something disgusting about Ashley that you might like, you might like to read about. Did you know that she went on her channel and fully admitted to allowing one of her children to die because she did not take that child to the hospital when they had a very high fever? Through extreme medical neglect. Notice that is a common term with fucking Trashly. Through extreme neglect, one of her children died from being cooked from the inside out because she would not take them to the ER when they had an extremely high fever. They died. The child died. So there you go. There's something absolutely despicable about Trashly that she's actually admitted on her own fucking channel. And I have the video downloaded in case she decides she wants to take that off. Hooves reacted to it as well. I reacted to it. Hooves reacted to it. Same fucking video she tried to pin the whole pedophile thing on Frank. And speaking of accusing people of pedophilia, you like to throw that word out quite a bit. You've accused Frank of pedophilia, you've accused Serbisky of pedophilia, but according to the sound bites in the music video by Toasty Reviews that we just watched, didn't you, while assuming that Burnt Toast was like 15 years old, say that you wanted to give her the people strudel? Say that, you know, if she called you, you would give her some of that people strudel, while you were also insinuating that she was 15 years old? So what would that hint at you being? Let's see. What's that word? It's right on the tip of my tongue. I just said it a few minutes ago. Oh yeah, pedophile.
I calls her back. Do me a favor. Cut your cameras on and back up. Let's take a look at you. Let's take a look at you. Or how about we just stop with the name calling on here and we just talk about topics or how we disagree with each other on certain things and stop the personal attacks. I can hear Buff Weep now. Hey, G-Man. Hey, G-Man. Yo, G-Man. Like he's Beavis and Butthead and one. He's like, hey, G-Man. Hey, G-Man. How about you take that challenge with me, G-Man? I already got the videos on YouTube. I'll just show you an old video.
Well, I mean, you were the one that said you wanted to meet Small Peen in person so you could work out with him. Were you gonna feel up his arms like you did with Dragnot when you met him in New York? Huh? You really wanted to feel up Dragnot's arms. He told us about that. How you were begging him to let you feel his arms. I bet you wanted to feel his arms, huh? You want to feel his arms wrapped tightly around you, holding you pressed against that chest of his. Or maybe he could wrap his arms around you from behind. So that way you could feel his epic manhood press up against your buttocks just in the way that you always dreamed of. While his big, strong arms wrapped around you and his large hands just ran up and down your chest. All right, I'm quitting that.
You ain't saying nothing. Where you been? As a matter of fact, I got a video on here when I'm doing 300 jumping jacks with no rest. I could do 500 or 1,000 right in front of you if you like. Because I know the difference between cardio and power. I don't think you do, but I know the difference. I also know how cardio affects the human body as well as how building muscle affects the human body.
Oh my god! If I'd been drinking digital, I would have spit it all over my goddamn keyboard. Fuck! Yes, he did want him to drag nuts on his chin.
But anyway, Hussy, I'm still waiting to pay, dude. But if you don't hurry up, I'm gonna go back to.
Oh, Freddie, you came in to me describing G-Man's fucking fantasy about Dragnot.
My other channel and start dealing with my other issues over there because I find you to be incredibly boring. All talk, no action, and you don't do anything. How does it feel, Hussy, that me and you haven't even stepped into a courtroom and you just got owned? Let's see what everybody in the chat is saying. All right, let me see something here. You know the sad thing is everybody who's watching me knows I'm telling the truth. Okay, wait a minute. Dr. Spock, you're a genius. You're a genius. Let's do that. Instead of him taking me to real court where I would absolutely annihilate him, why don't we have a community trial? The only thing I would like is as I want an impartial judge who doesn't dislike me or Hussy. Now, who can we get to be the judge?
I think I would be perfect because I dislike both of you. I'd be perfect because I wholly dislike both of you. So I think I would honestly be the perfect impartial judge because both of you make me want to commit ritual suicide. Both of you actively decrease my IQ points when I have to hear you speak. So I think I'd be perfect for the impartial judge.
Let's see. Somebody who does not dislike me. Okay, I'll tell you what. Carrie apparently doesn't like me or Hussy. This would be perfect. I nominate Carrie to be the judge.
Oh no, Missy Cats, you didn't know that? You didn't know that? Dragnot described it. One time he actually did get to meet G-Man in person. It was during a meetup in New York with a bunch of them. G-Man just kind of invited himself. And he was bugging Dragnot to show him his arms and let him touch his arms. And then he wonders why everybody calls him gay.
Mr. Spock to be my lawyer. Because that's how easy it is to win this thing. I want Dr. Spock to be my lawyer. Hussy, you can go get yourself a lawyer. It doesn't have to be Maxwell. We're going to nominate somebody. Why don't you get, who's somebody you guys think is smart on here? Who you guys think could take on Mr. Spock? Let's see here. Let me think for a minute. Since Blade...
Gary, G-Man, a wet paper bag could take on Dr. Spock, okay? An empty wet paper bag could take him on, so...
Banter likes to kiss your butt so much, hussy. Why don't you get Blaze to represent you? If you can keep her sober long enough, perhaps we can actually have an interesting trial. Now, of course, our lawyers are going to have to pick the jury members here. You know what I mean? Then we'll have a conclusion. Of course, something's going to have to be put up. And if we're going to do a community trial, how about Hussy puts up, let's see. Hussy, if I win, Hussy, you have to take your glasses off, your wig off. You have to show your face, and you have to show your head. And you can't wear the wig. You can't wear the lipstick. You have to be a man for a full video. No girlfriend jokes, none of that stuff. You just got to be a man for at least an hour when you do. Now, if I lose, I'm going to really sweeten the pot for you. Hussy, I'm going to really sweeten the pot. I haven't done a bionic dance.
What are you going to read? Are you going to read to us the epic smut fan fiction that you wrote about you and Buff Weeb? Is that what you're going to do to sweeten the pot? Because if it's anything but that, I'm not interested.
I haven't done a bionic dance type video where I pretended to be her in a while. I will agree to wear a wig, and I will
we got to go back and watch Cream. We got to go back and watch Cream because G-Man wears a wig in that one. So we got to go back and watch Cream. Plus, Doc Spock hasn't seen it, so let's watch Cream.
So I'm in a closet somewhere. A lot of what I'm talking about today is coming cream on my back. And this cream on my back. Cream that I'm taking. Cream on my back. And this cream on my back. Cream that I'm taking. And it's making me very tired, so.
Hello everyone, welcome to our GTV. I'm Jimmy, your host. No.
Balls! Your sperm's probably gonna be strong enough. Creams that I'm taking.
No.
Creams that I'm taking.
No.
Creams that I'm taking. Cream on me when I came out the closet. You know what I mean? G-Man's finally coming out the closet or something like that. And it's making me very tired, so. I swallow cum. You can sing it. Cream on my back. Okay? And this cream. I swallow cum. Cream on my back. Cream that I'm taking. You can sing it. Cream on my back. Okay? And this cream. I swallow cum. Cream on my back. Cream that I'm taking. And it's making me very tired, so. I can literally prove right now that I'm as straight as a doorknob. And I'm gonna get what's coming to me.
No.
Creams that I'm taking.
No.
Creams that I'm taking.
No.
Creams that I'm taking. G-Man got cream on him coming out the closet. I swallow cum. Cream on my back. Okay? And this cream. I swallow cum. Cream on my back. Cream that I'm taking. You can sing it. Cream on my back. Okay? And this cream. I swallow cum. Cream on my back. Cream that I'm taking. You know what I mean? You are revealing to yourself and to a lot of the world out there who and what you really are. So I'm in a closet somewhere.
So as we could see from that video, Gary, you've already worn wigs. You've already worn like quite a few. Let's see the ones I can remember from that video. You wore a pink wig, you wore a black wig, you wore a afro wig, and you wore a blonde wig. So that's 4 different types of wigs that you've already worn. So that wouldn't be anything fucking new.
Impersonate somebody in this community. If you beat me as Carrie being the judge, Blaze being your lawyer, and I guess Spock as my lawyer, and you beat me, and you beat me, you know what I'm willing to do? I'll impersonate Carrie live on YouTube wearing a wig. I will impersonate her. All you got to do is win. Now, of course, that's not going to happen, but it shouldn't be too hard. My phone is notifying me about something here. Let me a second here. I don't know. My phone's telling me that somebody was in the room. I don't know. Let me see something here real quick. Nope, that's just my phone notification. Okay, so yeah, if anybody wants to see that, let's make this happen. Like I said, Blaze Banter has to be Hussey's lawyer. I'll have Spock as my lawyer. Carrie has to be the judge because she doesn't like you or me. From what I understand, people are constantly telling me this over and over again. They've been trying to get me to fight Carrie since I started being nice to her. And as you can see, my name ain't Hussey. And it ain't that easy to deceive me. Well, unless your name is Shani or Rev, then I got to eat humble pie with that one. But that's neither here nor there.
G-Man, you're very easy to fucking deceive, okay? Extremely easy to fucking deceive. And again, I'm going to say that someone like me would be great as an impartial judge in this farce of a trial because I genuinely don't like either one of you.
So that's the challenge. You can't even beat me in a court of public opinion. We'll use New York laws. I'll make my lawyer get all used to New York laws. You can get your lawyer to be used to New York laws, and we can go one-on-one, and we'll see who wins.
He's talking about someone suggested they do like actually it was Dr. Spock. He suggested that they do like a court of public opinion or some shit like that. And so, yeah, I don't think he's actually taking Doc Spock as his fucking lawyer because Gary's gonna represent himself. So he's just being extra fucking retarded.
And of course, we use the YouTube rule book here on what you can and what you can't do too. I'm reading my chat. No, when I said I'm not name calling, I said I wasn't going to do it to Unicorn Girl no more. I refused to go after Unicorn Girl. But I didn't.
The only reason I've really stopped going after Unicorn Girl is, quite honestly, she's fucking dull. Okay? She had a good little sprint there when her and Blaze were drunk crashing out live on stream and crying and boo-hooing and screaming at everybody and having a shit ton of other fucking tards on their panel. But now she's just really boring.
I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything about Hussey. Anyway, guys, I'll see you guys in the next one.
Well, quite honestly, I mean, I had one more that I had pulled up, but I really don't care to go over it right now because it's like almost 4 a.m. I've been on for 4 hours. I'm ready to hop off. So we're going to go to our ending screen. I'd like to thank the chatters, thank the lurkers, thank the one or two people who gave me fucking super chats. You guys are amazing. You guys rock. Again, thank you to Sydney for the $20. And no, you can never leave, Sydney. I'm sorry. No matter how nicely you ask and no matter how much money you send, you cannot leave. But if you guys like the stream, give it a thumbs up. Leave a comment telling me how great it was. If you didn't like it, downvote the shit out of it. Leave a comment telling me how much the fucking stream sucked ass. That's up to you. I've been the Shaw of Thirst. You guys have been my amazing, wonderful, refreshing, the juiciest of thirst quenchers. And I'll see you the next time I decide to stream. Bye!